Teams both great on the glass.
Well, they define their success and failure by what is the rebounding margin. It is huge tonight. This is going to be a tough physical battle.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Now, here's Mitchell, defended by Thibault. Mitchell passes to Gobert. From outside the arc, and there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Gobert. Mitchell's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Utah. It's Harden with the drive, Gay with the block.
You got to respect those long arms of Gay. I mean, superb at swatting shots away, put those big hands.
Back to Embiid. Here's the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Hangs. And Thibault sends it back. And he recovers it. Here's Gobert. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Tries again. He lays it in.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Maybe the best aspect of Donovan Mitchell, the rugged, competitive toughness. Get to the window, Donovan. Nicely done.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And a key part, Doris, of Harden's game lately, his rebounding.
Right, because his ability to rake and take, get out in transition, make great decisions on the fly, it puts so much pressure on the defense.
Puts the move on, and it's good on the layup. That's 7 points for Joel Embiid.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Jazz ball.
And Utah has possession. Mitchell kicks to O'Neal. And Utah again with the bucket.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes. But he loves to set his teammates up.
Harden against Gay. Here's Embiid. Good work there as it goes. 9 points in the game so far.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Mitchell looking it over. Here he goes. And Thibault sends it back. Now, here's Maxey. Guarded by O'Neal. The pass to Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Now, here's Mitchell. From the arc. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. O'Neal misses. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's Harden with the drive, and he banks in the layup.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Mitchell outside. It's deflected. Thibault with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. This one for three. Pass to Harris. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Here's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Here's Gobert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take him right at it.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Now here's Harden. Embiid, the pass to Harden. Embiid with a screen on O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Mitchell with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Mitchell passes to Gobert. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Wow, why lay it in when you can send an emphatic message? Rudy Gobert on the dunk.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now, here's Maxey. Not a lot of room. 12 seconds left here in the first quarter. He dishes it to Embiid. And that one, good. Embiid's got 11 points.
And hit on the way up. Embiid's strong physically, but also mentally able to keep his focus.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid.
And your Sixers dance.
And a bit of a lull in the play of Joel Embiid.
I think I need to,
And certainly Embiid has shown he can dominate.
MVP level talent. He's just got to bring it every time down the floor.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Utah, they've got O'Neal. Rudy Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Mitchell in at the point. Jazz trail by 3 to the wing on the left. O'Neal passes to Gobert. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the 76ers making a change here. Green's checked in. Then for the Jazz, Whiteside's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Eric Pascal comes in for Royce O'Neal. And Mike Conley subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Conley following the basket by DeAndre Jordan. Conley, the pass to Whiteside, and the jam by Whiteside.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
The 76ers leading by 3. Harden kicks to Jordan. Back to Harden. Stolen by Gay. Launches a 3, and it's Conley that time on the assist from Bogdanovic. Conley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, just such a smooth, pretty lefty stroke. That three-point opportunity for Mike Conley? Yes, sir.
Harden, that's good. It wasn't too long ago, Doris, that people referred to the NBA as a point guard league. Think that's still the case?
I don't, Kevin. When you look across the league right now, the best players come from across positions. You've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, not a point guard. You might describe him as a point forward, but you could describe him in many ways. Nikola Jokic, the reigning MVP, is a center, but really he's a point center. LeBron James remains one of the most dangerous guys in the league. Kevin Durant will go down as one of the great scorers in history and really a much better defender than given credit for. So, no, I'd say the golden age of point guards is over.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Korkmaz is checked in. Outside against Jordan. And Harris wide open. He shoots off target from three-point range. And Whiteside's got the ball here for the Jazz. Conley, the pass to Pascal. And there's another one for the Jazz.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
On the wing, Green. Harden left side. Jordan inside. Whiteside's there.
First half. 2 minutes.
Jordan can't get it to go. Utah has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Bogdanovic passes to Pascal. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. And here's Conley outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's blocked by Whiteside. To the right side. Haskell with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Down low. An easy 2 points on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Utah lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Back to Green. Harris setting the pick for Green. To the paint. Harris draws the double. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game. Maxey's checked in for the 76ers. Utah also making some changes. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Whiteside. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Bogdanovich. And it's Green missing. Right side, Conley. It's up a three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The drive by Jordan. Gobert with the block.
Well, let's remember, Rudy Gobert has got a 7'9" wingspan. Sometimes it's just easy picking sending it back.
No good from Gay. The 76ers trail by 7. Out to Harris. Green, the pass to Harris. Will it go? That one, no good. And stolen by Harris. And so it's Utah, bringing the quarter to a close with
76ers.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll...
The Jazz, 32.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
We've got Maxey. He's out there with Matisse Thybulle. Embiid is out there with Korkmaz. And it's Niang in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Embiid. Can't hit that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. Utah leading by 7. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 10.
Well, consistency and efficiency is where we've seen the greatest improvement from Donovan Mitchell. How comfortable is he off the bounce?
Now, here's Maxey, guarded by O'Neal. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now, here's Mitchell. 10 points for him.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
The Jazz have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he can't hit the second. Fires from deep. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
76ers moving the ball around. Embiid kicks to Korkmaz. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And from the line a season ago, 73%.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 14. Takes it inside. Here's Gobert. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Maxey passes to Embiid. To the middle. Pass to Niang. Over Hernangomez. Niang, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Gobert with a screen for Hernan Gomez. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Hernan Gomez finds Gobert and slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Korkmaz, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And the Jazz making a change here. Whiteside's checked in. Embiid. And it's blocked by Whiteside. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Jazz. And there's the try. No one near Whiteside as he lets it go. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight. Mitchell outside. Here's Whiteside. And the jam by Whiteside.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so here is Philadelphia, following the bucket by the Jazz. Maxey, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
O'Neal dishes to Whiteside. 1:29 left to play in the third. And the jam by Whiteside.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Jazz leading by 15. Whiteside up top. Puts it up. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Hernan Gomez. Embiid inside. He's covered by Whiteside.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
This feels like one of those nights for Donovan Mitchell. Everything's working.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Nails it from the high post. Embiid's got 13 points.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Jazz lead by 19.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
They set the pick. He takes it in. And stolen by Whiteside. An even 3-on-3 break. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Personal foul.
Donovan Mitchell can play the 1 or the 2, and in a pinch, maybe the 3. The drive and the passion he plays with is special.
He hits the second from the line. And Utah making a change here. And he nails the third. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
And your Sixers.
Oh, we have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Jazz, Eric Pascal out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Conley, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Gay in at the 2. Here's Gobert, crafty move, and slam dunk by Gobert.
That's a case where Rudy Gobert is outworking the defense, keeping the play alive, and finishing strong.
Philadelphia's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Utah's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Conley into the lane, feeds it to Gobert, and slammed up by Gobert.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more.
That's his
That one on Harris.
personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Utah.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Back to Harden. Stolen by Gay. Conley against Harris. Conley the pass to Gobert. Gay outside. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Reed. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And stolen by Gay. And even 3-on-3 break. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Wow, love the power and the strength of Bogdanovich on that strong finish.
Reed a screen on Gay. The pass to Reed. Green kicks to Reed. Back to Green, and they get it. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, this is the go-to shot for Danny Green. So good in his pre-shot preparation and catch and shoot.
Conley scanning the floor. Going inside. Dishes to Gobert, and it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Here's Conley. Again, the Jazz score.
Now, Mike Conley is comfortable. It doesn't matter what area of the floor he's on. That time in the mid-range.
Harden outside. Driving the lane. And Harden with the stop.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
And here's Conley outside. Utah the rebound. Here's Gobert. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. It's good from long range.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Harris against Gobert. Up and in on the layup.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Utah. Takes it inside. Gobert finds Bogdanovich. Back to Gobert. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Jazz.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Rudy Gobert.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
And Jordan gets it to go.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for the 76ers. Conley the pass to Gobert. Makes it off the glass.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Back to Harden. Here's the triple. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Outside Conley. They double-team Conley. Stolen by Harden. And they're moving it up. Lobs it up for Jordan. Blows the alley-oop. Kindly the pass to Gobert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his third
Boy,
personal
wreaking
foul.
havoc with his size down there. The stifle tower, Rudy Gobert, assertive, my goodness.
And Gobert drops them both. Harden outside. Misses the shot.
Philadelphia 76ers. Harris and Embiid, the big men inside. Green out there with James Harden. And it's Thibault in at the 3. And for the Celtics, Jason Tatum out there with Daniel Tice. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Brown in at the 1. Everyone knew Williams would take a little time to mature. But C-Webb, now he has, and he's making an impact.
He was kind of a boom or bust prospect for that reason. He has all the physical abilities in the world, good instincts for the game. It's great to see him holding himself accountable and contributing at a high level.
Fires in the triple.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
Williams, a screen on Green. Oh, stolen by Harris. Pass to Embiid. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Embiid. Second shot opportunity. And the layup falls.
I love the activity from Embiid. He's just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive. I mean, he's getting rewarded for it right there.
Pass to Tatum. Williams with the screen. Down low. It's stolen by Thibault. Harden into the lane. Harris left side. Here's Embiid. Three-pointer, Harden. And the 76ers another 3.
3 points.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Williams up top. Williams a screen on Green. Here's Brown. And Embiid with the block. Smart against Harden. Embiid's got space. Again, Philadelphia.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Williams a screen on Green. Here's Brown. And that one's long.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Pass to Harris. No good there. And it's Boston the other way.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the lane.
Tatum from long range to win the run. Williams misses. Philadelphia's gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Embiid passes to Harris. Back to Embiid. Brown with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. And finished off by Tice.
Way to run the floor. Tice, he's giving it his all on the break.
The Sixers leading.
2 minutes remaining.
Harris, a screen on Tatum.
2 minutes.
Pass to Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Fades. No good off the back of the rim. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 6 to begin the game. Tatum from long range sinks the tray.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. Great clip.
And it's Harden penetrating. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Tatum. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Harris. Over Tice. Harris misses. Boston trailing.
He gives them great shooting from the wing position here. I mean, Harris often hovers around 40-90 club.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Brown against Green. Brown passes to Williams. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Embiid, a screen on Tatum. Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
They're playing at different speeds. Harden can lull you to sleep by dribbling. A moment later, it's not right.
Outside Tatum. Driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with a kiss. Tatum's got 7 points in the game. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Harden with it. Pass to Embiid. Good on the bucket. He has 6.
This is why you can trust Harden to run your offense. He's fantastic at realizing an addition.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
That's his first personal foul.
First one falls.
At the line for your Celtics, Jason Tatum.
He hits the second from the line.
We love the heart that Jason Tatum brings to every game. He's a player who isn't afraid to dig deep, and he put the team on his back. It's like the higher the stakes, the harder he plays.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers, impacting the game at a number. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got James Harden, Matisse Thybulle out there with George Niang. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Maxey in at the 2 guard.
Creating off the dribble, an area where Brown's putting in real work. I mean, it's paying off.
Harden into the lane. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Well, it seems like now every player is expected to be able to do it all, Chris. Are the days of the specialist player behind us?
I hope so. Because I'll tell you what, you get shortchanged by specialists. You know, we put specialists in certain times. Specialists can't guard. Specialists can't shoot 3. Specialists, whatever happened to just having game? And that's what we're going to get back to. Game. What can you do? How can you help the team? Let's go. Let's rock.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
BA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. Smart finds Horford. Here's Brown. Back to Horford. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Philadelphia's shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Here's Jordan, and no good. Tatum with some nice D. Well, the Celtics shooting the rock at 58%.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
Maxey, he's checked in for the Sixers. Now here's Jordan. Pass to Maxey. Horford with a steal. Up top, Brown. Fires the 3. And there's Horford on the assist from Brown. Horford's got 5. And you know, in the under 25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
And here's Brown for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Personal foul.
It's something we saw a lot from Brown as an amateur, the ability to draw fouls when he gets to the line.
And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen.
Back to Maxey. To the middle. Here's Jordan. Boston with a rebound.
He's got to do a better job making the D pay for their mistakes.
And Tatum, here we go. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Thibault on the wing. Horford covering. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Jordan. Here's Niang, hounded by Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Jordan.
2 minutes.
The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Smart. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you can't measure Smart's value by the numbers. He does all the little things. I mean, he gives you toughness, courage, and a sustained effort.
The first free throw is good. And what stands out about Smart is how many winning plays he makes, Chris.
Could be a shot, a pass, a steal, a crucial rebound. I mean, you want him in there when the game's on the line.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Jordan.
You have to love Smart's aggressive style on the court. I mean, whether it's on offense or defense, he's always killing himself, trying to make an impact.
Here's Niang. Second chance effort. Here's Embiid. Back to Maxey from outside the arc. They get the rebound. Tries yet again.
Celtics foul.
And the 76ers with some changes. Korkmaz comes in for Thibault, and Milton subbed in for Green.
76ers substitution.
Stripped away. White the pass to Horford. Puts up a 3. Korkmaz pulls it in.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you got to knock down.
Pass to Embiid. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Horford. White, the pass to Smart. Here's Nesmith, covered by Milton. He takes it in. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside Milton. Horford against Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Celtic ball.
Two-second difference between shot and game clock. White against Embiid. And it's blocked by Embiid.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, outstanding awareness, knowing when to go after blocks.
Clock at 6. Williams with the screen. It's White with a drive. And they'll get another chance. Nesmith. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. And that concludes the first half. It's the Celtics leading by...
The 76ers.
Allie, as always, 22. Thank you. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? Keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've got Derek White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. Robert Williams out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at power forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. White, the pass to Williams. Sinks it from distance. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Brown with the steal. Goes up from the block. The shot off that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Pass to Green. And here's Jordan. Williams grabs the board.
Everything looked good until the finish. It all goes wrong.
And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never be a star, but he's going to give you solid minutes.
Oh, you see the advanced footwork for a young player. Tatum running the pick and roll with ease.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Thibault. And he banks in the layup.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Outside, Williams. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Williams, a screen on Jordan. And here's Brown for three. And the Celtics, another three.
Brown has the ball in his hands. He's so dangerous in the two-man game.
Tatum against Harden. Into the lane. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Jordan. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
On the wing, Harden, hounded by Tatum, inside, and slam dunk by Jordan.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Boston, timeout. All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Here for the Celtics. Tice is checked in for Williams. Nesmith comes in for Jason Tatum. And Pritchard is subbed in for Brown. Here's Pritchard, covered by Milton. To the wing, right side. Pass to Williams. Here's Nesmith. Lets it go from deep. Williams, that's good. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Count the basket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the
Tice a screen on Milton.
2 minutes.
Down low. And it's Tice missing. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And it's Harden penetrating. Back to Harris. Fires for 3. Boston with a rebound. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Tice a screen on Harden. To the paint. And finished off by Tice.
Tice is terrific as the roller, using his frame to bust up the defense and find a shot.
Harden finds Jordan. Back to Harden. Now here's Jordan. Korkmaz on the wing. Jordan the screen. The drive by Korkmaz. Soft touch off the glass.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Boston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Tice a screen on Harden. White the pass to Tice. The kick out to White. Launches a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Harden drawing the double team to the inside. Here's Milton. Another shot, the shake. And the layup is up and in. Milton's got 4 points this quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Boston has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And Pritchard, here we go. And the basket is good.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Harden, the pass to Jordan. Outside for Harden. Three-pointer off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Pass to Pritchard. Williams, a screen on Harden. Driving in. Pritchard gets it to go.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Celtics.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
No, it's a quick decision making. See a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Furkan Korkmaz, Tobias Harris out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Shake Milton, and it's Harden in at the 2. Tice, a screen on Harden. To the middle. Out left to the wing. Outside White. 5 to shoot. Inside. And Tice with the bucket. The assist by White.
And this is where you get Tice the rock. You let him go to work, goes to the rim.
Milton passes to Harden. Down low. The kick out to Milton. Pass to Harden. And Milton, here we go. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And for Boston, they're shooting it well at 59%. Right wing. Now White. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in.
Joel Embiid.
The 76ers shooting around 50% in the game so far. Milton with it. Guarded now by Williams. And rejected.
We've seen Tice amongst the leaders in blocks. He's not a player you can test too much.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Embiid passes to Harden. Back to Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he's almost automatic.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Just a dream scenario for them so far. Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Pritchard, covered by Milton. Tice.
Not messing around. Tice with 2 loud points.
The 76ers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Milton attacking. Pass to Harris. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Uses the glass on the layup.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. Let's see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud here.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jaylen Brown.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. For 3, Maxey. The rebound, Celtics. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Pass to Smart. Over Green. And it's Smart missing. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is no letter. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
Now Brown for three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Celtics.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity strike.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Jaylen Brown.
Well, he was the agitator, bothering everybody with his defense, coming up with steals. I mean, making sure they were never able to get comfortable as long as he was out on the floor.
Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brown can't hit. Here's Niang. Warford covering. Down low. Here's Embiid. Outside for Green. Back to Maxey. Tries again. Offline.
Love his personality. That was a great story, Dave. Thank you.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Utah. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Jaylen Brown out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Daniel Tice. Then it's Williams. And it's Tatum in at the 3.
I mean, he's tailor-made for those pick-and-roll sets. Gobert, a big-time finisher on the move.
Williams sets a screen for Brown. And Williams, here we go. Smart on the wing. Williams kicks to Smart. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tice, no good. And here's Utah. Now Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Tice.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Here's Smart. Over Mitchell. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but there, fantastic pass.
Well, he wasn't a Burger Chain All-American or a one-and-done college star, but Donovan Mitchell's rapid emergence in the NBA has caught many by surprise.
You know, GA, the first rookie ever to lead a playoff team in scoring. He was handed the keys right away, but he's not satisfied. He still wants more.
Now here's Gobert, and the shot is good. Gobert's got his third basket of the night right there. Rebound, Boston. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Williams, a screen on O'Neal. There's Brown with the 3. It's stolen by Gobert. Kicks it out to Gay. He feeds it to Gobert. It's stolen by Tice. Pass to Williams. Can they get it? Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Here's Mitchell. And the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
Now here's Brown over Gobert, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. The drive by Mitchell. Nice move. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
On the catch and shoot, Donovan Mitchell looks automatic. He gets his shot up quickly.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
O'Neal against Brown. Down low. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Mitchell wide open. They get it again. Gobert. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Tatum against Gay. Tatum passes to Tice. Clock at 4. The tray. And it's Gay with the rebound. And it's Utah's ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. This is it to Gobert. And the layup's good off the glass. Gobert's got 10 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Whiteside's checked in for Utah. Conley now comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Celtics also with a sub. Cornette's checked in. Celtics trail by 10. Left side, Brown. Conley surveying the D. High, arcing shot. Tice against O'Neal. Here's Cornette. Outside Tatum to the inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
That breaks their string of misses. Now 1 for 5. You can feel their sense of relief.
Brown against Conley. Whiteside, a screen on Brown. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Utah holding on to an 8-point lead.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get down.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
On the floor for Boston, Jason Tatum is out there with Williams. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Horford in at the 5, home in the paint. Conley gets the bucket.
You won't find many players with the quickness of Mike Conley. He can dice you up.
Horford with the screen on O'Neal. Brown kicks to Horford. Back to Brown. Inside. And a dunk by Horford.
Well-timed play there, and that's Horford at his finest. Smooth roll, aggressive finish.
Conley dishes to Whiteside. Some solid defense from Brown. Celtics trail by 6. Williams a screen on Gay. Here's Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from 3. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
Now Brown following the miss by Michael Conley from deep. Horford with a screen on O'Neal. Brown the pass to Williams. And it's off from three-point range. Utah leading by 4. Conley into the lane. Now the pass to Pascal. Drills the three-pointer. Pascal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get down. Enjoy tennis dancing.
A different look for Utah. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Whiteside. Hernan Gomez comes in for Eric Pascal. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for O'Neal. Boston also with the sub. Derek White's checked in for Brown. Now here's White. Gobert with the block.
The wingspan of Gobert is huge, and he uses it so well to deny shooters.
And it's Conley penetrating. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Conley. And now it's a 9-point Jazz lead.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
To the inside. Here's Horford. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Horford. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Conley into the lane. That one dropped for his second bucket. Again, 2 for 4. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Jazz?
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
And also, they've been really active on the defensive end in terms of applying pressure and coming away with steals.
And the Jazz with possession after the basket by Boston. Conley's shot is off. And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 9 points. Smart against Gay. The Celtics working the ball around now. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Conley. To the left side wing. Here's Gobert. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Entering the league raw offensively, Gobert's developed a few moves in the inside.
Section wants a t-shirt. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get down to your chance, David.
He's checked in for Mike Conley. And then for Boston. Williams, he's checked in for Horford. And Daniel Tice subbed in for Williams. It's stolen by Gobert. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game. That 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Gobert with a screen on Tatum. On the wing, Mitchell. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. 56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Williams has a screen for White. Down low. It's stolen by Gobert. Mitchell against White. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
And finished off by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Mitchell kicks to Bogdanovich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 12 now for Utah. The kick out to Tatum. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Back to Tatum. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gay.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him try.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after.
The Celtics, 60.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Taking a look at the Jazz. O'Neal is out there to pitch. Then it's Eric Gaskell. Then there's Whiteside, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the fourth spot.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
And he nails the third. Jazz leading by 11. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Brown. Williams with the block. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Out to the right wing. Brown feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Williams has got it back down to single digits for Boston.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Brown against Mitchell. Driving to the basket. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
And one thing about Donovan Mitchell, Steve, he is always learning, always evolving.
Yes, he is, Kevin. Devours film, seeks advice from other star players, and he's not afraid to get out of his comfort zone. He has ambition for greatness.
That'll be a 5-second call.
I don't get it. He was so efficient in the first half, 0 turnovers, but since the break, he's been a disaster.
Boston making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. Mitchell against Tatum. Whiteside inside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And Utah, another three.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Coming out of the court. Come on, get down for your 10
For the Jazz, Rudy Gobert comes in for Hassan Whiteside. And Rudy Gay is subbed in for Juan Hernangomez. Now Horford's checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in for Smart. Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
The drive by Mitchell. And the call will be against Al Horford. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Utah with the ball. Here's Mitchell. And again, it's Utah.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
To the paint. Out to White. Back to Horford. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range. Horford's got 9 points.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Acrobatic move by Donovan Mitchell, lifting off the floor for a slam.
Here's White. Tatum, and Tatum stays with it. He's got 6.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's White, and the lead is down inside single digits.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Has to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This could be a big night for Rudy. He's showing great focus on the offensive end so far.
Brown the pass to Tice. Outside Tatum. Horford with the screen on Gay. Tatum finds Horford. A three-pointer, no good. Jazz leading by 11. 1:06 left in the third. Gay passes to Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Pushing the action, Donovan Mitchell has an innate ability to make people foul him.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Gone are the days of high usage, but Gay is still a valuable role player.
He's a natural athlete, GA, who still has some burst left. Rudy Gay picks his spots a little more now, but remains a tough cover when he's on the attack.
Haskell with the steal. On deep, Gay. Another miss by Utah.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
This is why Gobert shoots a high percentage. He understands how to carve out room inside and finish.
Here's Tatum, and the layup's good off the glass. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so it's Utah looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And they've...
All right, Walker's coming out of the court.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Celtics, you've got Tatum, Daniel Tice out there with Horford. Then there's Derek White, and it's Brown in at the point.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Your chance dancer.
For the Jazz, Bogdanovich is checked in for Eric Paschal, and it's Mike Conley in for Mitchell. And then for Boston, Williams is checked in for Daniel Tice. Neesmith comes in for Jason Tatum, and Smart subbed in for Derek White. And on our sideline, our reporter David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Brown against Conley. High post, Gobert. Shot clock at 5. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. That shot misses. Now Boston takes it the other way. Smart on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Gay outside. From downtown, rebound Boston. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Horford dishes to Brown. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Utah timeout call. Hey, fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. Sam, your chance dancer.
Whiteside's checked in for the Jazz. Eric Pascal comes in for Bogdanovich. Celtics also with a sub. Tatum, he's checked in for Neesmith. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Utah. Here's Whiteside, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Conley. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Super work on the boards. They really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg just keeps swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Conley kicks to Whiteside. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists tonight.
Hassan Whiteside looking comfortable. This shot has expanded his game.
Down low. And finished off by Williams.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them at a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Back to Whiteside. And the layup falls. And the Jazz lead by 9.
All of 7 feet, 265. Whiteside easily powers through contact. That's a great play.
See it, fast. Your Jazz dancer.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes.
Brown outside. Outside, Smart. Horford sets a screen for Smart. Back to Horford. Pascal with the steal. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:44 left in the fourth. Pascal with the ball. Here's O'Neal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Jazz lead.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Utah Jazz.
One thing that stood out all game is the consistent penetration they've gotten.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten out in the transition.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Whiteside. Outside, Smart. And Williams throws it down.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Utah leading by 11. Gobert, the pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Utah. Pascal against Horford. Shot clock at 6. Sweet move. And Boston with the rebound. Williams inside, guarded by O'Neal. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Brown.
Yeah, he is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense, and it looks like he wants to just take over. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Conley finds Gobert. Williams with the defensive effort. Austin with the ball. 9-point game. And a dunk by Horford.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Brown against Conley. Inside. Here's Pascal. And slam dunk by Pascal.
And that's exactly what Conley is out there to do. Love how he sets his teammates up.
Floats one.
teams, Grant. What does that tell you?
Well, usually with an established team, you've got to beat them. They won't beat themselves. But a lot to learn in this league, and really, there's no substitute for experience.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Rudy Gay out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Goes back up. And Harden with the slam.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
Now here's Mitchell.
Philadelphia foul. Matisse Thybulle. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Gobert.
Now, shooters get nervous when Embiid is nearby. Exceptional at contesting any shot within his reach, and even some that look like they're out of his reach.
Outside for Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. And Harden with the slam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off. Well, you look at Harden. He doesn't beat you with great speed or by playing above the rim. He wins with pace, angles, and strength. As unique a scorer as we've seen in probably the last 30, 35 years in the NBA.
Now here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
I know it's a tall task, but you got to box out Embiid. It's really that simple because if you don't, he's going to make you pay.
Mitchell, the pass to Bogdanovic. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And Clark Harden is also an expert at using his body as a shield for the ball.
I think it's really a good lesson out there for young players coming up, B.A. Use what you have. Don't try to be somebody else. Use what you have. Don't make excuses. And then get busy putting the work in.
Now here's Harris. Screen by Embiid. Harris on the attack. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Gay.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Bogdanovic from long range. Rebounded by James Harden. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Driving inside. Pass to Thybulle. Back to Embiid. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Misses from close range. Outside Bogdanovic. To the right side. The 3. And Gay the bucket on the assist by Bogdanovic.
Nice look there from Bogdanovic. The shooter keeping an eye peeled and open for the open man.
Here's Harden. Rebound, Utah.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Bogdanovic into the lane. Pass to O'Neal. 1:42 left in the first. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
I just love the ball movement.
The Sixers trailing. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Harden from outside. That shot missing.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Bogdanovic into the lane. Pass to Gay. Good D by Harris. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Harden, deep three-point land. And it's Harden again missing.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Harris passes to Harden. Shot to end the cold streak. Pass to Green. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Releases. The Sixers with another miss.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Now here's Thibault. Check by Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
You see why they go to Embiid in close. I mean, he's more than capable of getting it in the hoop.
Outside Mitchell. The 3 is up. Count it from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's the youth.
And your Sixer dancing.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
George Niang out there with Green. Then it's Maxey. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
And so it's Utah with it, following the score by Philadelphia. Whiteside finds Gay to the paint. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Harden. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the 76ers making a change here. Thibault's checked in.
I don't know how many of these he's run, DeAndre Jordan in the pick and rolls, but boy, is he good at it.
And for much of his career, Jordan has been surrounded by unbelievable talent.
Well, you think about it, B.A. Hall and Griffin in L.A., Durant, Irving, and Harden in Brooklyn.
The assist goes
I don't know how you get much better than those five.
Here's Harden. After the basket by Utah. Here's Jordan. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't have it.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Conley's checked in for Clarkson. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Harden, the pass to Jordan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
It's going to be on Hassan Whiteside.
You know, Jordan's size is part of the reason why he draws as many fouls as he does. They just have a tough time getting through his body without fouling.
Milton's checked in for the Sixers. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Utah. Clarkson comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
The 76ers shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. Pass to Jordan. Milton against Clarkson. Milton attacking. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Utah with the ball. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. In transition, here they come. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Jordan finds Milton. 5 on the clock. And it's Thibault missing. Utah's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Whiteside with a screen on Milton. Pass to Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Excellent recognition on the pick and roll. Clarkson lays it off to his teammate for the score.
Jordan the screen. Here's Maxey, and he hits it from 9 feet. Well, a surprising stat, Clark. The last 2 seasons, for the first time in league history, guards scored more points in the paint than centers or forwards.
How amazing is that, B.A.? What a transformation we've seen in the game at all levels, but particularly the NBA. Things have been inverted. It used to be you threw the ball inside to get high percentage shots. Now this is primarily a drive and kick lead. Drive for the rim or shoot threes.
Here's Jordan. After the basket by Utah. Here's Maxey into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
The Jazz have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Up top, Whiteside. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Maxey, that's good.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
The 76ers making a switch here. Korkmaz is checked in. And a switch here also for Utah. Gobert's checked in for Whiteside. Clarkson attacking. Pass to Gobert. Outside Conley from the arc. Gobert on the high post. On the wing, Clarkson. Picked by Gobert. Down low. Puts the move on. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
On the wing, Clarkson. Covered by Jordan. Clarkson passes to Gobert.
Philadelphia foul. Shake Milton. That's his first personal foul. Second.
First free throw is good.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
The 76ers have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. And Maxey, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass. Maxey's got 8 points.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
From 15 feet away, here's Gobert. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Smack in that ball.
And a pretty tightly... Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. So the Jazz 5 right now. Rudy Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Mitchell. And it's O'Neal in at the 2. Now here's Harden. Embiid, a screen on Gay. Harden from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Harden's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
There are very few that drop long-range bombs better than James Harden. I mean, he's automatic from out there, off the dribble or catch.
And they pick up 2. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
For 3, Maxey. Embiid. Outside for Harden. He's off on the layup. Utah leading.
You know, for a 15-year guy who has battled through injuries, Gay can still get off the floor and be highly productive. He's still explosive, so you can't sleep on this guy just because he's got some miles on his legs. He can still go.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Gobert. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now here's Embiid. Outside Harden. to Embiid. There's the triple. Donovan Mitchell with a board. And even though his games played have been up and down, Clark Gay has been very consistent in his production over the years.
Yeah, he'll give you solid shooting and rebounding, B.A. I mean, he's a versatile defender. And I think he's a much more disciplined player at both ends now. And that typically happens the longer you are in the league. You learn how to fold them and when to go.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And the shot's good. Embiid's got 6.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. Takes the 3. That one is off. And Philadelphia the other way now. Harden into the lane. Over to the wing. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Crafty move. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Embiid showing you a little force, wanting to dunk it down whenever he can.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. That one falls.
Well, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Here for the 76ers. Jordan's checked in for Embiid. Harris comes in for Niang. And Milton subbed in for Maxey. Whiteside, he's checked in for Utah. Pascal comes in for Bogdanovich. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
All right, fans, that was your Sixers dance team. Make some noise. All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team. All right, fans, that was your Sixers.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 9.
You know, for all the points he gets from long range, Harden does just as much work inside. It's not easy to take any one area away from him because he's such an elite scorer.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Pass to Whiteside. Gay outside. There's the drive. 4 on the clock. That one's good for 2. 6 points for him.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Milton passes to Jordan. On the wing, Harden. Harris, a screen on Gay. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Harden is one of the most lethal penetrators in the game and excels at finding lanes to the rim.
Mitchell finds Whiteside. And it slams in by Whiteside.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
On the wing, Harden to the paint. And there's Jordan on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, the paint is Jordan's home turf now. He moves and shoots with real confidence inside.
Back to Whiteside. Pass to O'Neal. Mitchell with the ball. Here he goes. Shakes him. And he lays it in. Mitchell's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Now Harris. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Jordan. Out to Harris. This for the tie. Hits the 3-pointer. Harris has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. No good.
Jordan is such a defensive presence. Really key that he stayed.
And And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Thibault and Harris, the 3 and the 4. Shake Milton out there with James Harden. And it's Jordan in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. To take the lead, and the 76ers tack on 2 more. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
Green's checked in for the Sixers.
Timeout call for Philadelphia. All right, fans, on your feet, make some noise. Who wants to share? All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers and team.
And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Jordan. Harden comes in for Green. And it's Maxey in for Milton. And Utah with a change here, too. Bogdanovich has checked in for Pascal. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. As this game enters its final moments, he told his guys to keep their cool, saying, quote, no sloppy play. Let's stay true to what we do best. We're almost there, gentlemen.
Thank you for that, Allie. Conley's checked in for Utah.
Mike Conley.
Here's Maxey, checked by Mitchell. Pass to Embiid. To the inside. Here's Harris, and he converts the layup.
Harris is... really become much more adept at finishing hard shots. Great focus there.
Mitchell drives in. Gobert passes to Conley. Back to Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. Here's O'Neal. To the wing on the left. Picked by Gobert. From deep, Conley. On target from range. And the Jazz lead by 1.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
The shot by Conley, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now here's Harden. Inside. Here's Embiid. Nice move. It's blocked by Gobert.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Here's Mitchell. And he drives in. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Gobert. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
You have to love what Gobert is doing on the offensive end so far. Staying active and finding lots of ways to contribute.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. With the drive, the shake. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Mitchell. To the left side wing. Outside Conley. Pass to Gobert. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And here they go. And Harris throws it down.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by him.
Left side Conley. 1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. No good on the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Harden into the lane for three. Maxey, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. And now a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Now here's Harden. Embiid, a screen on Gay. Back to Embiid. He takes it in, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Often when Embiid has a lane, he looks to throw it down, and he's got great speed for a big fella.
Pass to Gobert. Outside Conley. Six on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Cash! And now they trail by just 4.
Incredible balance on that take. You gotta respect watching Gobert muscle his way through the defense.
Embiid inside. He's against Gobert. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. They lead by 4. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Checked in for Harris. Haskell, he's checked in for Utah. Down low. Outside Tidal.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And Utah calls time here. They're losing by 4. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Harris is checked in for the Sixers. Green comes in for Harden. Bogdanovich has checked in for Utah. Mike Conley comes in for Pascal. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, Conley. Oh, it's stolen. And here they come. For 3, here's Harris. Gets the 3 ball to go.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. Gets those catch-and-shoot jumpers off nicely.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in all of that Mitchell dunk. Heck,
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. And the small and power forwards are Thibault and Harris. Green is out there with Harden, and it's Embiid in at the center position. And that one's good. Green. And tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt, and that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
Now here's Williams. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Harden outside. To the inside, Harris. And Boston with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And Tice throws it down.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Following the bucket by the Celtics. Harris, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Brown driving inside. Chalk up two there.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And in terms of the mid-range game, Brown has joined a very elite crowd.
Yeah, no doubt. This guy is both prolific and proficient. He has worked so hard on the short area dribble, the shot release so much more consistent, as is his focus.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Brown, defended by Thibault. And Tice throws it down.
Well, Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
Tatum drives in. Lays it up off the glass. And this game is tied up now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here's Harden following Jaylen Brown's three. Wasted no time on that one. Harris has got 5 points so far.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
That's tipped to the middle. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Harden finds Harris. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Embiid. He's off on that one. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Back to Brown. Takes the three. The shot will not fall.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
And the basket is good. Green's got his second basket of the night.
Well, how about the versatility? Danny Green on the interior. Go ahead.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
1:32 left to play in the first quarter. Harden over to the left wing. Embiid wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
And Harden with the stuff.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Hard still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Your Celtics answer.
Boston making some changes. Al Horford's checked in for Robert Williams. Williams comes in for Daniel Tice. And Derek White subbed in for Jaylen Brown. And the 76ers also making a change. Maxi's checked in. Now here's White. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Maxey.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Boston shooting their first free throws of this game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Korkmaz, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Now, here's Maxey, guarded by Smart. A good look from Embiid, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
That's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
76ers have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Embiid against Horford. Now, here's Maxey. D right on him. Here's Embiid. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And the basket by Tatum.
Boy, from the moment he entered the league, Jason Tatum has proven to be a knockdown three-point shooter, huge asset for his team.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
A big-time effort for Joel.
Fans, your Celtics answer. Fans, your Celtics answer.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
The 76ers lead. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Maxey out there with Harden. Then there's Embiid. And it's Korkmaz in at the 3.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. We see more and more players, Doris, stretching the limits of their shooting range. How does that deep ball challenge a defense?
Well, we have to redefine what is quality defense in today's NBA because of the range shooting. What it does is it spaces the floor. It's asking big men to guard at 28 to 30 feet. And that's a very difficult thing to do for a big man 6 feet 9 and 7 feet. Things can break down quickly. You're in rotation right away. Challenging, I would say, it is to guard in today's NBA.
The 76ers making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Harden the pass to Jordan. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. That one doesn't go. Good work defensively by Horford. Here's Tatum into the lane. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Well, Dorsey's already a great scorer, and now Tatum has become an incredibly efficient scorer.
Well, listen, the great ones are not only about putting up numbers, it's how efficiently you do it. From 3, from the free throw line, this guy is so much more consistent. And yes, he's got the mid-range game that he can go to in tough spots. This guy plays big at the rim. He's everything you want offensively.
A second chance effort. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. 76ers shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Here's Niang. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Jordan. Great D that time from Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. To the paint. White, good. White's got 4 this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That is his first foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Outside, White. Pass to Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Nailed from three-point land. Horford's got the lead up to 5 now for Boston. Harden kicks to Jordan. Back to Harden. To stop the run. And there's the pass to Niang. Jordan inside, guarded by Horford. And Jordan gets it to go.
Man, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Tatum on the wing. And stolen by Thibault. Now, here's Maxey, guarded by Horford. And the call will be against Al Horford. That'll be his second foul of the game. Shake Milton, he's checked in for the 76ers. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Passes to Maxey. And it's Jordan atop the key. To the left side wing. The second effort. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Thibault. Stolen by Smart. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Boston.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
And something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, DeAndre Jordan making his presence felt at the offensive end. Nice.
And the Celtics making a change here. Neesmith has checked in. Danny Green, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
And we talk about Smart as a leader. This guy's not afraid to get up in a teammate's shirt if that's what it calls for.
There's no doubt. This guy is so passionate and so vocal. And what you love more than anything is the willingness to take head-on tough issues. Some guys will shy away. Not Mr. Marcus Smart.
The 76ers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Robert Williams is checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Marcus Smart. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Williams has got his second basket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
They kick it out to Green. Out left of the wing. From deep. Niang, that's good. Niang's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. Well, probably will draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
The 76ers trail. To the inside. 76ers moving the ball around. It's tipped. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Brown. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. Williams' shot is off. Here's Niang. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam.
33. The 76ers.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Jaylen Brown out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Daniel Tice. Then it's Williams. And it's Nesmith in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. And the Celtics with possession here. Feeling out a bit, and they double up Brown. Milton grabs the board.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Embiid, the pass to Milton. Back to Embiid. Over Williams for the lead. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got the first points of the second half here for the 76ers. Smart dishes to Williams. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Embiid's got 14.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Last season, Embiid posted career highs as a scorer. And Greg, he did it with unbelievable efficiency.
And how about hovering around that coveted 50-40-90 club? What's amazing is how comfortable he looks. The defense is never able to speed him up.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Here's Harden. Harris, right side. Shot clock at 6. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Smart.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Inside. The kick out to Brown. There's a screen by Williams. Down low, and stolen by Thibault. It's Harden with the drive. There's the pass to Embiid. Harris against Brown. Harris passes to Thibault. Embiid trying to break loose. Harris, good. Harris has got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming on up to the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Some changes for Boston. Now Horford's checked in for Robert Williams. Jason Tatum comes in for Nesmith. And it's White in for Smart. Danny Green, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And stolen by Thibault. Here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Now it's a 6-point 76ers lead. White goes in. Outside, Horford. Oh, good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Embiid with the screen on Horford.
Blocking foul called on Daniel Tice. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Harris passes to Embiid. He Still on. Now he is 9 of 10.
Not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Horford sets a screen for White. Tatum kicks to Horford. Horford with the screen on Harris. And here's Tatum for three. Good on the three-point shot. Tatum's got 9 points.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Here's Embiid. Passes it to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. 4 on the clock with the drive, and Embiid throws it down.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
To the paint, and Embiid throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Out to White. Shoots the three. Good. And it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. But he just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Tice sets a screen for Tatum.
Oh, you got to be kidding. I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. This one for 3, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. He totaled 14 points in the...
Fans, your Celtics answer.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the 76ers. The stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. Kennedy out there with a 3, and it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Jordan, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And the 76ers call time here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And some changes. For the Celtics. Robert Williams is checked in for Daniel Tice. Marcus Smart comes in for White. And it's Pritchard in for Jaylen Brown. George Niang, he's checked in for Philadelphia. James Harden comes in for Maxey. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
Okay, David, thanks. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jordan with a screen on Tatum. Harden finds Jordan. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Williams, a screen on Green. Here he goes. Left side, Horford. Outside, Williams. The Celtics working the ball around now. There's a screen by Williams. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Here's Jordan. Aston Yang in the corner. Harden goes back up. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
DJ with the fearless opportunity, boy. What a shot.
All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Some changes here for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Al Horford. And it's Brown in for Pritchard. Then for the 76ers, Tobias Harris is checked in for George Meehan. And Maxey's subbed in for Danny Green.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
Now, here's Maxey. Defense is right there. Jordan with a screen on Williams, and he drives in. Jordan inside. He's against Williams. Nice D from Williams.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And stolen by Thibault. Jordan the pass to Maxey. Jordan with a screen on Williams. Such a wide open look. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed. Very thin and attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Philadelphia. All right.
Al Horford is checked in for Williams. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Embiid, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan.
To the floor for the 76ers. Boston, timeout. Which Robbie section wants
around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Horford sets a screen for Brown.
2 minutes.
Horford kicks to Brown. Picked by Horford. To the middle, like at 6. Embiid with the steal. Driving in. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Outside, Horford. Pass to Williams. Back to Horford. Williams with the ball. Dishes to Tatum. Williams a screen on Harris. Tatum kicks to Horford. Brown outside.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has...
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed.
The previous play is
that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming on up to the court. come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for the Celtics. Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And Brown drops them both.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
76ers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. It's stolen. Harden against Smart. They set the pick. Inside, here's Cornett. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it to Horford. And here is Tatum on the pass to Cornett. Tries again. Tatum drives in. It falls. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 1. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Six seconds separating the shot game clocks. Brown wide open. He fires. Buries it from outside.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Harris a screen on Tatum. Harden the pass to Harris. They need this. Bullseye!
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Williams kicks to Smart for the win. Oh, the
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. We've got Robert Williams, Al Horford out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Smart in at the 2 spot. Now here's Brown. Out to Horford. 6 to shoot. Smart passes to Horford. Over Mitchell. And that one hits the back iron. And the Utah Jazz with 3 All-Stars last season. But Grant, safe to say that Rudy Gobert is their most important player when it comes to winning games.
You know, B.A., I think so. I agree. I mean, Donovan Mitchell is terrific. Definitely a star. But you factor Gobert's impact at both ends of the floor, he might just be the most important player on that team.
And it's Smart missing.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
From deep. Pass to Gobert. Banked it in off the glass.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there.
Outside, Brown. Williams with the screen to the middle. The kick to Tatum. Back to Williams. It's blocked by Gobert.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Smart finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Now here's Gobert. Gay, the pass to Gobert. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
And here's Brown for 3. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Exclamation point on that slam. I mean, think about it. The big guy knows a thing or two about the highlighter.
Williams, a screen on Mitchell. And Williams punches it home.
And you know, Smart is working on slowing down, dissecting the defense. I mean, nice patience out there in the pick and roll.
Gobert with a screen on Tatum. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too. He didn't have his feet planted.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Two minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Screen by Horford. Outside, Brown. Smart for 3.
They're amped up on D, contesting everything.
The 3 from Mitchell. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Boston trailing. Outside, Williams. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Smart passes to Williams. Back to Smart. Kick out to Brown. Clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Williams. Drops in the layup for 2. Williams has got 6.
3 for 4 to start. I mean, he's going to try to keep this streak going as long as he can.
Gobert up top. Williams defending. Gobert passes to Gay. Back to Gobert. And here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And Mitchell with the slam.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Outside, Brown. And it's Boston scoring again.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Mitchell into the lane. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Brown can't hit. For Utah, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. From deep, Gay. Tatum pulls it in. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Smart passes to Horford. Left side, Tatum. Williams, a screen on Gay. And Tatum, here we go. From 8 feet away. Got a hand on it.
And Gay has put a ton of work into his defense over the years. Specifically, it's how he times blocking those shots.
He gets it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Jazz out in front, up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated, seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Jason Tatum out there with Al Horford. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Luke Cornett. And it's White in at the point guard position. Horford for 3. Rebound, Utah. And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot, and he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
Inside, here's Cornett. The shot misses. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Pass to Whiteside. The kick out to Conley. White with the steal. There's Tatum with the 3. Hits the trifecta. Tatum's got 5 now.
Yeah, strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. Great click.
From deep, Conley. He buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
But these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Up top, White. He's guarded by Conley. Pass to Cornett. Back to White. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Takes a 3. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. From deep, Conley. The shot won't fall. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Here's Cornett. Outside White. That one doesn't drop. Conley with some nice D. For Utah, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Horford covering. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And let's talk some 2K, Chris. If you're building a player, what position would be the most fun? A guard, a wing, or a big man?
I would say probably a wing. Because you can kind of switch up on the length. You can be as tall as KD or as short as, let's say, Harden. But you can also have skill sets with that, like shooting, getting other guys involved. So I would say,
Azubuike comes in for Whiteside, and it's Pascal in for Hernan Gomez. Tice is checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Smart. Tice, a screen on Bogdanovich. The drive by Brown. Tice, good. And Brown gets the assist. Tice has gotten his first points in this one.
Gotta like how agile Tice is. He goes so well after setting screens for his guys.
Conley against Brown. Deflected. They retain possession. Second shot opportunity. The shot by Conley. No good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
But you're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
White, the pass to Tice. It's deflected. Ball stolen to the paint. And finished off by Tice.
Not messing around. Tice with 2 loud points.
Utah leading. Outside Conley. Pass to Azubuike. Back to Conley. Let's go with a 3. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
They set a pick. Down low. Here's Cornette. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Pascal, a screen on White. White against Bogdanovich. Fires from deep. Boston with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Cornette. Back to Brown. Outside White. Pass to Cornette. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Gay. Utah has gone 2 of 5 from deep here in the second. Pascal passes to Conley. There's a screen. From deep 3-point range. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
And finished by Tatum. Wow!
That's amazing, the creativity. You see how fluid and athlete Tatum is.
All right, Walker's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your can of Denver.
Different look for Utah. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Azubuike. O'Neal comes in for Bogdanovich. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Conley. Williams is checked in for Boston. Smart comes in for White. Back to Mitchell. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Mitchell's got 9.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And here's Brown for 3. Sinks the tray.
Wow. Now, this is the fire you love seeing. Now, Brown doesn't back down from anyone. He relishes getting his revenge.
The drive by Mitchell. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Very aggressive. He takes on.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
The Celtics, 24.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
They've got Rudy Gay. Royce O'Neal is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Eric Pascal, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Utah right now.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Pascal against Tice. And stolen by Williams. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking. They've been the team to turn it over a bit more tonight.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. That's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Hernan Gomez is checked in. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Back to Mitchell. Nifty move. He got a piece of it.
We've seen Tice amongst the leaders and blocks. He's not a player you want to test too much.
Boston trailing. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Williams. misses the layup. Utah shooting 52% from the floor so far. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Back to Gobert. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal. The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
And for Boston, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Drive by Brown. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible. Well, despite all he's accomplished, Donovan Mitchell hasn't escaped criticism. Those saying he doesn't have what it takes to get to the next level. I'll tell you what, he's not letting it faze him, though.
And that one drops for him. Williams has got 8.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
Tatum against Mitchell. To the inside. Just 4 to shoot. And Daniel Tice picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And Grant, you talk about that criticism. Mitchell says he's fueled by it. But you know, it's not all hate. There's a lot of people saying Mitchell is Dwayne Wade 2.0.
Yeah, I mean, both super athletic combo guards. Mitchell at this point is a better outside shooter. Wade a better passer and defender. Look, I'm still taking Wade, but Mitchell is every bit of a star player in this league.
Your dance dancer.
Big group substitution here for Utah. Hassan Whiteside, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Bogdanovich comes in for Gay. Clarkson's checked in for O'Neal. And Conley subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Horford, a screen on Conley. Horford outside, jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. Horford's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Now, this is how much confidence Horford has in himself. It's what makes him such an efficient offensive player.
Clarkson attacking. Whiteside has the open look, but with nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
They're on target from the start of the half. I mean, they're moving well. They're getting some good shots. And that makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
Outside, Williams. And the Celtics another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
All right, it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, and that doesn't constitute defense.
Kept alive. Whiteside uses the glass to finish the layup. Whiteside's got his second bucket on the night.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
White, the pass to Williams. The kick out to White. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Pascal, he's checked in for Hernan Gomez.
Eric Pascal.
The Jazz have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. There's the screen by Whiteside. Conley against White. Horford with the block.
Oh, he's a solid shot blocker. Those thanks to his timing and great anticipation skill. It's not easy scoring on Horford.
Off the inbound pass. Here's Whiteside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's an 8-point Utah lead.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
On the drive, Smart. He can't get it to go, and it's Utah the other way. Right side, Bogdanovich. Pass to Whiteside. Lots of room. Yep, count it. Whiteside's got 8.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
T-shirt time! All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your dance dancer.
checked in for Utah. Gay comes in for Bogdanovich. Williams is checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Smart. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. To the middle. Here's Williams. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
He's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself. Tells you a little something about their team. They've been able to pull in front despite his struggles tonight.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Down low. Pascal with the steal. Outside Conley. Clarkson outside. Picked by Gobert. Outside Pascal. Here's the three. Sinks it from distance.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
And that's what you love about him. He shows no...
And so it's Utah. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
It's Team Shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach of the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He's been really discouraged by their effort. He said, quote, it's about want to, fighting through the adversity. Look at yourselves and ask, quote, what can I do to help us win? He's laying down the challenge.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. On the floor for Boston. Marcus Smart out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at the center position.
And for anyone who hasn't been paying attention, Jaylen Brown's developed into a threat as a distributor.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Horford finds Brown. Back to Horford. Pass to Smart. Horford, a screen on Conley. Just 5 to shoot. And Horford gets it to go.
Now look, it's never easy to stop Horford. I mean, mainly because he's so strong and able to shrug off the D.
Utah leading. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And that one's good from Conley. And stolen by Gobert. Pass to Gay. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
With incredible agility and reflexes, Gobert excels above the rim.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Outside, Williams. And stolen by Gobert. Gay inside. Hounded by Tatum. Offensive board. Kicks it out to Pascal. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
Something else they've excelled at is their interior D. Their rim protection has been outstanding. I just love the ball movement.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Brown passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, wow. With that size mismatch, I mean, he's the one supposed to be getting dunked on, not the other way around.
Brown against Conley. Six on the shot clock. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. There's Tatum with the three. Outside, Brown. Horford, a screen on Conley. And here's Brown for three. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Conley against Smart. To the inside. Horford with a steal. Here's Tatum. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist.
How about the balance from Tatum? Now look, he absorbed the contact like a champ and scored despite it.
Conley with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. The shot by Conley, no good. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their... That's how you feel?
Oh!
Okay. Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Conley passes to Gobert. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, if you're a fan of this team, you couldn't be happier. What a performance.
And here's Brown for 3, and Williams punches it home.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. That's a shame.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Utah. Knocked away. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Jazz lead by 16.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. Just a total team effort. Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
Mitchell finds Gay. Back to Mitchell. Picked by Gobert. Mitchell with the ball. Now Horford defending. Mitchell misses. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Williams, a screen on Gay. Tatum from long range.
Alexander Walker.
Kicks it out to Smart. This one for 3. They get it again. It falls.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kevin.
Yes, he is an intimidating factor for sure. David, thanks. And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. And checking out Utah's opening lineup. O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Now, here's Bogdanovic. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Thibault. And the 6'8" Bojan Bogdanovic consistently among the league's top three-point marksmen.
You're right, Kevin. Consistent is the right word. Listen to this. Since his fourth season in the NBA, he's never averaged below 38% from distance. That shot must be honored.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Gay left side. It's hauled in by Harris. Here's Philadelphia. Now Green. Harris dishes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Now, here's Mitchell. A tray. Offensive rebound. Gobert. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
A deep three from Harden. No good on the three. The Jazz have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Fires the three. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by O'Neal.
On the catch and shoot, Donovan Mitchell looks automatic. He gets his shot up quickly.
To the inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
The drive by Mitchell. Kicks it out to Gay. There's the drive. The feed to Gobert. A shot that time, not on target. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 6.
The veteran presence of Danny Green, keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
Mitchell outside. Bogdanovic sets the pick for Mitchell. Five to shoot. Down low. Here's Gobert. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Sixers ball.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Embiid. Outside, Green. Here's Harden on the wing. Harris kicks to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Here's Gobert. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now Mitchell. James Harden missing on the 3. Kicks it out to Gay. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. The drive by Gobert. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Back to Harden. Harris a screen on Bogdanovic. Inside. A nice shot by Harris.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Embiid against Gobert. Got it. He's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Kicks it out to Harden. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Now here's Gobert. 6 points for him. And there's the call on Matisse Thibault.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
For three, Mitchell.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass.
The drive by Green. Harris finds Harden. Back to Harris. 17 seconds left to play here in the first. 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot.
Love to see Tobias attack like this. You see the solid hops, the length, proving he's not just a perimeter threat.
And here's Bogdanovich for three. That shot no good. And so it's Philadelphia, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers dancing.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
So on the floor for Utah, we've got Conley, Eric Paschal out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Jordan high post. Maxey passes to Jordan. Clarkson with the ball. Nobody near Gay. And Utah again with the bucket.
High percentage look for mid-range. Rudy quick into the air and accurate from that distance.
Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. No one near Conley as he lets it go. And Utah, another three.
Mike Conley makes just enough of these to keep the defense honest.
And you look at Mike Conley's game, just a steady floor general and deadly accurate as a shooter.
And Greg, I'm not sure he gets enough credit for how he competes on the defensive side. At 6'1", he's giving up size on a nightly basis, but he won't let you pick on him. He gets after you. He is so good in pick and roll. When the defense plays up on him, he burns them with the pass.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. It's going to send Tyrese Maxey to the line. It's on Jordan Clarkson. Whiteside's checked in for the Jazz. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Conley left side. Clarkson outside. Kicks it to Whiteside. Whiteside sets the pick for Paschal. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
The little things that make a difference. Whiteside staying alert, open man, makes the right basketball play.
Jordan at the elbow. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Jordan. Stolen by Michael Conley. And now Clarkson pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Love the high activity of Conley on defense, keeping his arms moving all the time to create problems for the opposition.
Jordan with the screen on Gay. Maxey passes to Niang. From deep three-point range. And slam dunk by Jordan.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Conley surveying the D. Clarkson on the wing. Lets it go with a three. They grab their own miss. Whiteside kicks to Paschal. Bangs home the trifecta. Paschal's got the lead up to 2 now for the Jazz.
Good teamwork. Whiteside makes a good read. Delivers the pass on point.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Danny Green, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Shake Milton comes in for James Harden. Now here's Conley. He has 6. Pascal with a screen for Conley. Clarkson outside. They double him with Jordan. Here's Whiteside. Rebound by the 76ers.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 40 left now here in the second. Here's Milton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers and
And the Jazz with some changes. Juan Hernan-Gomez, he's checked in for Gay. O'Neal comes in for Clarkson. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Mike Conley. Now, here's Mitchell. Screened by O'Neal. From deep. And Donovan Mitchell hit from deep. Mitchell's got 6.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Mitchell after the Sixers pick up 2. Got that bucket in no time at all. 9 points in the game so far.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Maxey, and he finishes nicely on the lane.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to O'Neal. Right side a screen. Takes a 3. The pass to Hernan-Gomez. Off target with his 3. 76ers trailing. He takes it in. They kick it out to Green. Misses the 3. Utah's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Whiteside. Mitchell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Can't be careless when DeAndre is around. He slaps shots back with some real authority.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach it. Thank you, David, for that interview.
The Jazz, 33.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Eric Pascal has done in this game so far.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Maxey. He's out there with Matisse Thybulle. Green is out there with Embiid, and it's Niang in a power forward. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Maxey passes to Embiid. Gobert with the block.
The wingspan of Gobert is huge, and he uses it so well to deny shooters.
The 76ers making a switch here. Korkmaz is checked in. Now here's Embiid. He has 6.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
So it's Utah now. 76ers getting the bucket. 18 feet out. That's short off the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky right there for the D.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
I have to give major credit to the hustle of Gobert. He really goes all out on D.
Gobert with a screen for Pascal. Going inside. Puts the move on. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got 10.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Cans it from downtown. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but there, fantastic pass.
Here's Max after the basket by Utah. Passes it to Niang. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Utah trailing here. Up top, Gobert. Pass to basket. Back to Gobert. There's the dish to Mitchell. Gobert, the screen. Mitchell passes to Gobert. And stolen by Thibault. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Maxey passes to Korkmaz. There's Embiid. There's Korkmaz. Driving the lane. Another shot. And no good that time. And Utah the other way now. Mitchell outside. Feeds to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powering it home.
Embiid in the corner. Pass to Niang. Back to Embiid. Gobert with the block. And the foul called on Korkmaz. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:44 left to play here in the third. Now, here's Mitchell. He has 6. Offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Gobert.
On the boards, Gobert is unstoppable, easily winning himself a second chance look.
Here's Maxey. He's got 10. Embiid with the screen on Pascal. And the 76ers get it back. A pass to Niang. The second chance effort. It's not going to go for him. Gobert with the defensive effort. Utah has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Embiid. Mitchell dishes to Gobert. Mitchell passes to Gobert. He gets it in there. And now a 4-point Jazz lead.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Korkmaz. It's tipped. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He can't get anything to fall this quarter. And obviously that's dragging the whole team down.
Hernan Gomez passes to Gobert. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Here's Mitchell, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sixers ball. Coming out to the floor for the Jazz.
9 seconds left to play in the third. Milton kicks to Korkmaz. Over Hernan Gomez. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the...
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Utah Jazz. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And while we can, now let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. 4th quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. Taking a look at the Jazz. We've got Rudy Gay, Bogdanovich out there with Conley. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. The Jazz making a switch here. Pascal's checked in. Back to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Utah. Pascal, the pass to Conley. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. Conley's got the lead up to 5 now for the Jazz.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Embiid with a screen on Gay. Harden kicks to Green. Passes it to Harden. Harris against Gay. Shoots from the baseline. Harris, no good. Utah leading by 5. Outside Conley. Pass to Pascal. Takes the 3. No good there. And the 76ers go the other way with it. You guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
First team foul. The Jazz with the timeout. All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your Sixers and Heat.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Philadelphia. Royce O'Neal's checked in for the Jazz. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. To the middle. It's tipped. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert looking comfortable stepping into the spotlight right now.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Embiid good on the shot.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Outside Conley. Here's Gobert. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists in the game.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Harden's shot is good.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Now here's Conley. He's guarded closely. Gobert the pass to Conley. To Gobert. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Embiid. Harris passes to Thybulle. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Over in the corner, Conley. They double team Conley. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Embiid with the steal. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Royce O'Neal.
First team foul. Jazz substitution.
We've got 1:18 left in the 4th quarter. And it's Conley penetrating to the paint. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This could be a big night for Rudy. He's showing great focus on the offensive end so far.
Here's Harden. Over Gay. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Harris setting the pick for Harden. Over Gale. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Harden against Conley. From downtown, the offensive rebound. And Gobert throws it down.
Rudy showing us what you get when you put size and creativity together.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden, no good. And stolen by Thibault. And Bede in the corner. Stolen by Michael Conley. Got a piece of it, and Utah turns it over again.
Sixers ball.
play because of it.
You know, B.A., I don't think they'll go looking to start something in this game, but you know what? I don't think they'll avoid it if things go south either. So buckle up.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Thibault and Harris, the 3 and the 4. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Embiid in its center, filling out the middle.
Hey, you know, people throw shade at Harden's defense, and I understand where it comes from, but it's debatable. He's always a league leader in steals, so that speaks to his anticipation and positioning on defense.
Williams against Embiid. Screen by Embiid. And Maxey, here we go. Embiid finds Harris. 6 to shoot. Here's Maxey. Embiid with it. Defended by Smart. And he banks in the layup. Embiid's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And stolen by Williams. Inside. And it's Tice missing.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Outside Harden. Embiid a screen on Smart. Harden deep three-point land. It's stolen by Smart. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. They get it back. Here's Tatum. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Outstanding work on the glass by Tatum, and quickly he turns the rebound into points.
Here's Harden. Pass to Embiid. Beyond the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
3 points.
Embiid's got 7. The Celtics have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Brown passes to Williams. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And Maxey, here we go. Counted.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Smart outside. Back to Brown. First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
The drive by Harden. Embiid passes to Harden. Back to Embiid. Outside for Harden. On the take. He's off on that one. And Boston going the other way now. Here's Smart. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Jordan's checked in for the Sixers.
Marcus Smart.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Jordan with a screen on Smart. Pass to Jordan.
2 minutes.
No, stop with him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Hey, guys, they're passing the ball very efficiently here in the first half.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
And here's Brown for 3. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Jordan. Outside Thibault. Clock at 6. Back to Jordan. And the layup is good off the glass. Jordan's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And finished off by Tice.
Boy, Brown, not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Tatum passes to Williams. And And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. But he's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Tatum way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Tatum's got his third basket on the night right there. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, you got to admire the precise passing of Harden. All he needs is a little crack to thread the needle.
Williams, a screen on Jordan. To the middle. Kicks it out to Smart. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Harden hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
From behind the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Sixers on top. They're up by...
Fans, your Celtics answer. Fans, your Celtics answer.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Marcus Smart out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Derek White. Then it's Daniel Tice. And it's Horford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston Five. The drive by Smart. Oh, sweet move. And Horford powers it home.
Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation. Big fella bouncing to the rack.
Here's Korkmaz. Thibault on the wing. Tries again to the paint. Embiid. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Boston ball.
Here's Brown. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Brown is so creative at picking apart the defense with his ball handling. You gotta love how clever he is with the ball.
Here's Embiid. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on White.
And good whistle there.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are. You know, many people refer to Embiid as the best big in the league right now, and largely because there isn't a hole in his game. I mean, he does a lot of everything, and as big as he is, his agility and shooting touch is off the charts.
Brown with it, picked up by Embiid. 6 to shoot. Horford passes to Brown. Back to Horford. Shoots over Embiid. Off to left rim and out. And Clark, you look at the evolution of Embiid's game. Really speaks to his intense work ethic.
I agree with you because he's had several injuries now, and yet he has not wasted that time rehabbing because he's developed his skills in the process. He said surgeries after surgeries at some points I wanted to quit, but his heart was too big for that, and his game is showing the fruit of his work.
Screen by Horford. Down low. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Matisse Thibault. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Horford against Embiid. White with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Well, one of the things that's overlooked with Al Horford is that this guy is really skilled, but he's a pretty good athlete, too.
Here's Maxey, defended by Smart. Pass to Nie. To the inside. Here's Embiid. Knocks it loose. The Celtics have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Now here's Smart. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Celtics lead by 2. And there's always been dialogue between NBA officials and the coaches and players. Some concern that it's gotten too chippy of late, Clark. It's not a good look.
No, it's not a good look, and you certainly have to recognize the fact that both sides are humans and emotions are going to run hot at times. The league has rules about how you engage with officials. I think you should actually have some give and take, but it should be toned down from what it has been recently. And Brown is quite unselfish as a player, always willing to get the ball to the open teammate.
Horford with the block. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Embiid. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Embiid has such balance and agility for a big man. He's able to work through contact and still finish with touch.
Who wants the t-shirt? And your Celtics answer.
Here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Tice. Jason Tatum comes in for Smart. And Pritchard is subbed in for Brown. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. White the pass to Tatum. Screen by Horford. Tatum inside. Covered by Jordan. Tatum can't hit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Second team foul.
The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. The drive by Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
White, the pass to Horford. Back to White. To the middle. Horford can't hit.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity, gone awry.
White with the steal. Now the Celtics on the move. There's the triple, and there's Horford on the assist from Tatum. Horford's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Part of what makes Horford such a really good jump shooter is the fundamentals and mechanics, but also his confidence.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Jordan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, Jordan to me is one of the more reliable bigs in the league. He takes a lot of punishment, rarely takes a night off.
And he sinks the second. Here's Pritchard, defended by Harden. Inside, here's Horford. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
Hey, you know he's around, and that's what he does. DeAndre Jordan throwing that shot out of there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Celtics. They're up by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action. Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Taking a look at Philadelphia, we've got Tobias Harris, James Harden out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Korkmaz in at the 3. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And they're on the break. Smart passes to Williams. The kick to Tatum. Back to Smart. Right side Brown. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. Brown's got 5 now.
You know, the three-point shot, guys, is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be knocking down these looks to expand his offensive repertoire.
And stolen by Williams. Williams' shot is good. And the Celtics lead by 7.
They continue to lose the turnover battle.
It's hard enough to win in this league without careless mistakes. As a matter of fact, you can't win if you have too many careless mistakes.
Pass to Thibault. Three-pointer, Harden. That shot is off. Boston's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Brown finds Williams. 90 seconds into the second half now. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Harris, and Harris throws it down.
We know DeAndre Jordan is a shot blocker, but that time, he got out and got a steal on the defensive end.
Up top, Brown. He's got 5, and the shot goes down. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Knocks down the long J.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Williams punches it home. The Sixers trailing. Harden, pass to Jordan. Back to Harden. Outside Thibault. Pass to Korkmaz. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Solid defense from Williams. And DeAndre Jordan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Celtics. Fans, your Celtics dancers.
Here for the Celtics. Horford, he's checked in for Williams. Tice comes in for Williams. And it's White in for Brown. Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Green comes in for Korkmaz. White, the pass to Horford. Back to White. To the paint. And Embiid with the block.
Incredibly light-footed at 7th.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even...
The previous play.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Harden against Tatum. Harris right side. Back to Harden. Harris a screen. Harden, the pass to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
You know, Tobias Harris is a quality shooter with good size and ball skills, moves well without the ball. I mean, Harris is a real weapon in the pick and roll.
White can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Here's Green. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Smart outside. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Back to Harden. The three is up. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
And the shot goes. And now an 8-point Boston lead.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Basket's good. Green's got his first points of the game.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title, you know.
To the middle. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Harris passes to Harden. Driving to the basket. Tatum with the block.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
Pass to Embiid. Tatum with a steal. And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Philadelphia calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He called out their ball control, saying, quote, no more turnovers. That has to be the mindset. We need to stop rushing and start dictating.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Celtics dancers.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Boston, timeout. It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. All right, look who's coming on up to the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Al Horford out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Williams in at the center spot. That's the Boston 5. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Outside for Harden. And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid showing you a little force, wanting to dunk it down whenever he can.
Brown passes to Horford. Outside, Brown. Going inside. And the jam by Brown.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Outside Harden. They set the pick. Back to Embiid. Here's Niang. Offline with a three. The Celtics have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Williams.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time.
Woo. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo. What a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. On the wing, Harden. Back to Maxey. They need this. Horford with the block.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
For Boston, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And Williams punches it home.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Pass to Niang. Back to Harden. Here's Embiid. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. The drive by Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away. Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. When as little defenses were shown, should have made that one.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Boston on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Inside, here's Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
I tell you, we get these explosive nights from Tatum more and more often. I mean, he's got the tools of a top 10 scorer in this league, and they're on display now.
Right side Brown for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Hey, Brown is very serious about his scoring. I mean, he's got the green light to fire up from just about anywhere out there, and he takes full advantage of it.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Celtics.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Over to the left wing, 6 on the shot clock, and it's Maxey missing. Boston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Now here's Brown. He's covered closely. And Brown with the stuff.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
To the inside. Here's Niang. A shot to stop the run. Tatum with a steal. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 3-pointer. Three-pointer. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Smart in at the two-guard position. And for Utah, Rudy Gay is out there with Eric Paschal. And it's Rudy Gobert, then it's Mitchell, and it's O'Neal in at the shooting guard. O'Neal against Brown. Tice with a screen on O'Neal. It's Brown with the drive. Williams with a clean look. Tice off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
If you do not find Daniel Tice and check him off, he is excellent on the offensive glass, producing a second chance opportunity for his team.
Now the pass to Paschal. Now the feed to Gobert. Back to Paschal. Shot clock at 5. Gobert can't hit.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
In the corner, Smart with it. Stolen by O'Neal. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Gobert over Williams. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by O'Neal.
Well, this is why Rudy Gobert has shot well over 60% for his career. If he's that close, he will put it in the basket.
Brown against O'Neal. Inside. Here's Williams, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Paschal. Off target from three-point range. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brown kicks to Williams. Here's Tatum. Here he goes. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
For 3, Mitchell. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
And one thing you hear again and again about Mitchell, his leadership, especially for a young player, is striking.
Well, coaches and teammates all agree. He's a natural-born leader, comfortable using his voice, but at the same time, it's all about the team with Donovan.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shakes him. Gobert down low. He's against Williams. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, if you're on the defensive end, you can't fall for Rudy Gobert's tricks. This guy is very crafty at using that up fake.
So he gets them both. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Tice with a screen on O'Neal. Here's Brown. What a terrific move that was.
Well, Jaylen Brown has quality handles now. Relentless on the attack when he's got the rock in his hands.
The drive by Mitchell. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. .156 left in the first quarter. Outside Tatum. In close. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Smart. Shot clock at 6. Back to Williams. The shot, no good. Gobert with the defensive effort. Jazz trail by 3. Driving inside. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Smart against Mitchell. Over Smart. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second.
And they call him Spider because of that long wingspan. 6'10" at present, but standing 6'1". Mitchell needs that to compete defensively at that shooting guard position.
Whiteside's checked in for Rudy Gobert.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Brown feeling it out a bit. And Whiteside sends it back.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
From deep, Gay. Right side inside, guarded by Smart. Right side, good.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Haskell with the steal. There's O'Neal with the three. And the Jazz, another three.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. Now, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
To end the run, and it's Williams laying it in. Williams has got 6.
Boy, what beautiful execution in the pick and roll. Smart is slicing the pass right through the defense.
Mitchell, bucket is good.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And Smart the bucket on the assist by Brown.
How about Marcus Smart? Keeps his balance even with the defense in his grill. That is really nicely done.
Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Utah. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Back to the action after this word. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Utah.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
They got Whiteside. O'Neal is out there with Conley. Then there's Rudy Gay. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. That's the group right now for Utah. There might be more talent at the point guard position now, Greg, than there's ever been in the NBA. But who do you think sits at the top of that list?
I mean, Kevin, there's so many incredible talents. And not that I'm dodging it, but honestly, the beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It depends on what kind of tickles your fancy in terms of the point guard. If it's the ability to shoot and play without it, Steph's at the top of your league list. But then you get a guy like Chris Paul, who I think is as good as anybody's ever been in the pick and roll. So they're just different ways to approach this thing. And of course, now I've forgotten 4 or 5 guys that I should have added into this conversation.
Tice passes to Horford. To the middle. Here's Smart. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Smart's got his second bucket.
Well, Marcus Smart has a knack for understanding where missed shots are going to come off. Then he's got the vertical to get on the glass. Nice.
Conley, the pass to Whiteside.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
The Celtics with the lead. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. White against Conley. Left side, Smart. Stolen by O'Neal.
And if you're going to go cross court with the ball, you have to be sure the passing lane is open.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Back to White. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Michael Conley. Nobody near Gay. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Your Jazz Dancers.
Gobert is checked in for the Jazz. Clarkson comes in for O'Neal. Austin also with the sub. Williams is checked in. White drives in. Horford looking to end the run. And he lays it up and in. 7 points for Al Horford.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford, he's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Pass to White. Horford with the screen on Conley. And White kicks to Horford. That three off the mark. Jazz leading by 3. Flips it on the wing. To the inside. Gobert finds Clarkson. Back to Gobert and stolen by Horford. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Connects from three-point range. It's a tie ball game.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
White against Conley. From the arc. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Clarkson against Smart. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Conley against White. Now here's Conley, guarded closer. Down low, here's Gobert.
Well, this is why you have to respect Al Horford, right? He has an ability to alter shots with that length.
Horford with a screen on Clarkson to the inside. And a dunk by Horford.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Gay. Nifty move. Rebound by the Celtics. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Smart on the wing. He's covered by Clarkson. Horford sets a screen for Smart. Back to Horford. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Now, how about the strength of Horford? It allows him to finish the play, and he'll get one more.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Now Mitchell. Gobert the screen. Here's the three. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got 12 in the game.
Now, this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities.
Thank you, David, and we'll be...
The Celtics, 33.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court for the Celtics, we've got Williams. Jaylen Brown out there with Derek White. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward position. It's Brown with the drive, and that one good. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Mitchell passes to Whiteside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Jazz lead by 4.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Brown against O'Neal. Williams a screen on O'Neal. Brown wide open. He fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown in pick and roll play. Just gets to his spot and scores it.
Mitchell against Brown. 6 for 6. He's left to miss from the field.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Outside Williams. He feeds it to Brown. Williams sends a screen for Brown. Back to Williams. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. 8 points for Williams.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Right side, a screen on Brown. Brown against Mitchell. To the paint and taken away by Brown. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And stolen by Whiteside.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with a steal.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Mitchell against Brown. Lets the three fly.
Well, to me, that's the wingspan of Jaylen Brown bothering shooters. This guy gets right in their space and throws them off balance.
And finished off by Brown. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Mitchell dishes to Bogdanovich. Back to Mitchell. Jacks up a three. Utah calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And the Jazz with some changes. Gobert, he's checked in for Whiteside. And Rudy Gay is subbed in for Bogdanovich. And a new group in for the Celtics. Al Horford's checked in for Williams. Daniel Tice comes in for Williams. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Nesmith. And Smart subbed in for Derek White.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Horford with the screen on O'Neal. Pass to Horford.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter of the game.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the deep credit, did just enough to force him to flank that one. And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And here is Tatum. Driving in, and the dunk by Tatum.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
The drive by Mitchell. The dish to Gobert, and the ball goes out of bounds. That's touched by Horford.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Gobert finds Gay.
If you're going to play for this team, you've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end. And Jason Tatum gets in the space of the shooter. That's nice.
Stolen by Mitchell. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Boy, much needed timeout. This guy scoring at will, and they had no answer.
The Jazz making a switch here. Conley's checked in.
All right, Holmgren's coming out of the court. Come on, get lost with your Jazz dancers. Give them a hand, fans, your Jazz Dancers dance team.
Austin's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Horford sets a screen for Brown. That's good from Horford on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, efficiency of movement makes Al Horford successful. Gets room to shoot in these sets.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Conley kicks to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Smart deciding where to go with it. There's the drive. Outside, Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
Boy, Al Horford's efficiency and consistency have been tremendous tonight.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. Out to Conley. Lachey. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time.
Your chance dancer.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Celtics call timeout.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
See it fast.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Jazz, we've got Conley, Eric Paschall out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Gay in at the three, the small forward. Just 2 to shoot. Williams' shot is off. Jazz trail by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Conley against Tice, and it's Conley penetrating. Back to O'Neal. From about 16, offensive rebound. Out to Conley. Puts up a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Conley's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Jazz. Williams, a screen on O'Neal. Brown the pass to Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. And the Jazz, another three.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Williams, a screen on O'Neal. Brown outside. They get the rebound. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Good on the triple.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Back to Smart. Tice trying to break free.
Well, Mike Conley has always been elite defensively. I know small frame, but boy, can he contest shots.
Gobert with a screen on Smart. A three ball. Offensive rebound. Over in the corner, Conley. And taken away by Brown. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
To the middle, here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
O'Neal against Brown. Inside, Williams. And Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside the position, he just goes for the finish.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Here's Pascal. And a miss there on the triple. Now a timeout called by Boston. They're leading by 3. There's a minute 34 left to play in the final quarter. Mitchell is checked in for the Jazz. Boston also with the sub. Al Horford is checked in for Williams. There's a minute 34 left here in the fourth quarter. Horford with the screen on O'Neal. Brown the pass to Horford. Back to Brown. Down low. Tice kicks to Horford. Tice trying to break free. Horford no luck. Jazz trail by 3. Gay passes to Mitchell. And he drives in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Tatum against Gay. Tatum down low. Yes!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Mitchell finds Gobert. It's good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Brown outside. Drives to the hoop. Gobert with the defensive effort. And stolen by Horford. Smart on the wing. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
Pascal. That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Boy, guys, what extraordinary growth from Jaylen Brown over the course of his young career. Tighter handle, consistency from deep. This guy is serious about his craft, and it's paying dividends.
Utah calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. Just 2 seconds left in the game. Guys, what's your take?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
The Jazz with the timeout. Fans, your Jazz dancer.
Free from Gay. He beat the buzzer!
A heck of a home court advantage, Alec. Thanks for that. And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Here are the starters for Utah. Mitchell out there with Bojan Bogdanović. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Gay in at the four-man position.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Gay. And both of these teams accustomed to winning the battle of the boards. Grant, when you think of ferocious rebounders from your era, who comes to mind?
Oh, wow. I think of Dennis Rodman, Kevin Garnett, Dwight Howard, three of the best all-time rebounders.
Three-pointer O'Neal. It doesn't go for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. And Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden right there, throwing it down on top of the defense.
Right side Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Harden drives in. Deflected.
And Gay has put a ton of work into his defense over the years. Specifically, it's how he times blocking those shots.
The Jazz have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. There's Bogdanović with the three. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now the 76ers with it. It's a three-point game. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Yeah, although Harden is known for being a great scorer, his passing is also a great feat.
We talk about Embiid's surge in production, but it doesn't end there. He said, I want to push my teammates to be better and lead by example.
You expect him to make those things. Got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
Embiid with it.
Jazz foul. Royce O'Neal. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Jazz. Down low. Here's Harden. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And many great players eventually realize that we is greater than me.
Yeah, Embiid's main point to this team is play the right way, because that's what you can control. He is intelligent, vocal, and selfless.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Embiid, a screen on Gay. Pass to Embiid. Launches it. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
This is the range Embiid possesses. I mean, continue to get better at understanding when to take the three.
Gobert against Harden. Lets it fly. Embiid with it. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Outside for Harden. From the arc. And the 76ers another three.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Right side Mitchell. Driving in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Harden drives in. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Into the lane. Out to Harris. Pass to Embiid. Back to Harris. And here's Embiid. To the inside. Releases. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Embiid's got 7 points.
He's got some pep in his step tonight. I wonder what he had to eat last night. Very solid first quarter for him at the offensive end.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Over Embiid. To the middle. Here's Mitchell. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Give him 8 points now. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Harden against Gay. Pass to Embiid. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Outside Mitchell. The three. And James Harden pulls it down. The 76ers have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Green finds Harden. Here's Embiid. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
What a finisher Embiid is. He's a pro at not letting the defense dictate to him.
Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Philadelphia.
And your Sixers dancing. All right.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the 76ers.
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passion in the first half has been outstanding.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Here's Harden. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. So the Utah 5 right now. Hassan Whiteside is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's House in at the three.
Your Sixers. First time Korkmaz.
Harden against Conley. Pass to Bogdanovic. Here's Whiteside. And it slams in. By Whiteside.
Well, not many guys in the league are bigger than Whiteside, which makes him a legit threat to dunk.
And the wrist injury for Bojan Bogdanovic set him back a little in recent seasons. Remember, he had surgery in 2020 and slowly returning to form now.
And he makes them better. I mean, great skill level with size, a floor spacer who can also create his own shot off the bounce.
Pass to Bogdanovic. Back to Whiteside. Shot clock at 6. Outside Bogdanovic. Over Green. And it's Bogdanovic that time on the assist from Whiteside. Bogdanovic has got 5.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Here's Harden. Pass to Jordan. Back to Harden. Jordan, the screen to the paint. The rebound by Whiteside.
He struggles with his finishes sometimes. I mean, it's kept him from being an elite player.
To the left wing. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The 76ers making a switch here. Thibault's checked in. Pascal, he's checked in for Utah. Clarkson comes in for Bogdanovic. Here's House. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Sixers leading. Korkmaz on the wing. Drives to the hoop. And Whiteside with a block.
Well, because of Whiteside's instincts and awareness, he can pretty much block anything in his proximity.
Here's Conley. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, B.A., I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team, but then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
Conley passes to Whiteside. Uses the glass on the layup. Whiteside's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that length of Whiteside really coming into play. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And Maxey, here we go. Pass to Niang. Back to Maxey. Here's Jordan, stolen by Whiteside. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Rebound by the 76ers.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Niang. Another three for Philadelphia.
He had that one. He's got the open three. He's not going to wait around and give the D a chance to get out on him.
Outside Conley. Pass to Whiteside. Can't hit that one. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. The drive by Korkmaz. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
51 seconds left in the first half of this game. Nice shot by Whiteside.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Here's Maxey. He's guarded by Conley. Pass to Jordan. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot, and he drives in. Here's Niang. Stolen by Whiteside. Outside Pascal. Now here's Whiteside. Now Clarkson. Knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clarkson.
Coming out to the floor for the Jazz.
8 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Jordan. Here's Maxey with 2 seconds left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
Niang. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6.
Your Sixers.
Thanks very much, Allie.
27. The Jazz. 21.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
We've got Furkan Korkmaz, George Niang out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Maxey, and it's Thibault in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the wing, right side. Here's Maxey. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 4 on the clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Jordan misses. Utah trailing here. Well described as a natural-born scorer coming into the league. Korkmaz is finally looking more comfortable in that role, Chris.
It took him a while to get some consistent minutes there, but that can mess with your rhythm and mess with your head. But he's earned more playing time now, and you can see the results.
Offensive rebound, Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Jazz ball.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. To the inside, just 3 to shoot. Count it.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Mitchell. Picked by Gobert. The 3 ball. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 11 points.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
And your Sixers nasty.
And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Jordan. Green comes in for Korkmaz. And it's Harden in for Maxey. Gay's checked in for Utah. Conley comes in for Bogdanovich.
For Philadelphia. And your Sixers nasty.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
Sixer dancer. All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance big. Once again, give it up for your Sixer dancer. Who won a T-shirt?
Here's Embiid. 9 points in the game. Embiid, a screen on Pascal. Harris on the attack. Back to Embiid. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. 12 points for him.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit jump shots from any spot on the floor.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Screen by Embiid. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
So gifted at getting inside and finishing. All Harden needs is a little wiggle room, and he takes off.
The 3 from Mitchell. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, they're going on defense to not give him any clean looks from long range.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Yeah, it's been an unusual role for him to get there. As a team, he was discovered at a basketball camp while living in Cameroon. He hadn't even really played the game.
Maxey, he's checked in for Thibault.
All right, fans, that was your Sixers dance team. Make some noise.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. 6-point lead. Harris a screen. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Green, the pass to Embiid. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Embiid's got 14. And Embiid's dad wanted him to play pro volleyball.
He probably would have excelled at that too, but he pursued his dream of playing in the NBA, and now he's dominant.
Gobert with a screen on Green. And Danny Green gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 13 points in the game.
If you're the D, don't let Mitchell beat you inside. Gotta push him out further.
Here's Maxey. He's guarded by Conley. Embiid, a screen on Conley. And Maxey, here we go. Embiid inside. Defended by Gay. 5 to shoot. Out to Harris. From outside the arc. And the 76ers another 3.
Great look provided by Embiid, the big man.
There's the drive. And that one's good from Conley.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Harden finds Green. Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. Nifty move. Back to Embiid from downtown. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. The drive by Mitchell. And he makes it on the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Screen by Embiid. On the take. Harris outside. Pascal with the steal. Outside Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Green. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Sixers.
All right, coming up to the court right now, it's your
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out. You see guys trying to force their own agenda.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So the Jazz 5 right now. We've got Mike Conley. Eric Pascal is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. Thibault, he's checked in for the Sixers.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your 76er.
Mitchell against Green. And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
Pascal finds Mitchell. Clock at 6. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
Harden drives in. Harris misses. For Utah, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. He takes it in. Outside for Mitchell. To the left side wing. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. And so they foul intentionally.
Rudy Gobert. That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Harden against Gay. Here's Embiid. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. Conley passes to Pascal. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Conley. Here he goes. Outside Pascal. There's the 3. Yes. Great play by Conley to set it up.
3 points.
Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Pass to Embiid. Outside Thibault. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Over to the left wing. Gobert with a screen on Green. Back to Gobert. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Excellent D there from Embiid. And that's an intentional foul. Utah calls timeout. They're on top by 2. A minute 58 left to play in the 4th.
Utah timeout call. And your Sixers dance team.
And the 76ers making a change here. Maxi's checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs. Inspire efforts, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
I mean, come on. Harden is ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. Superb.
Conley passes to Gobert. The kick out to Conley. Driving inside. Shakes him. And he lays it up and in. And the Jazz lead by 2.
Look, an excellent decision maker in the pick and roll. Conley is great at capitalizing in these situations.
Pass to Embiid. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maxey. He's guarded by Conley. Off target at the rim. The Jazz have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Gay outside. Outside Pascal. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Harden. Here's Mitchell. Second chance shot.
Well, defensively, Embiid can take over again with his reach. Big block from him right there.
Last thing they want to be doing right now is giving away possessions. And turnovers can kill you in this kind of game.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
But a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside for Harden. And there's the drive. Got a hand on it. And here's Gobert from the arc. Off target.
Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
Oh, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. The stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Thibault in at the small forward.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Brown the pass to Tice. The kick out to Brown. And finally they hit one.
And Brown is just so physically imposing, I mean, especially inside where he usually gets whatever he wants.
Harden outside. His three-pointers off the mark.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Brown the pass to Smart. To the inside. Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Harden against Tatum. It's Harden with the drive. That one goes in.
It doesn't really matter if you body Harden up. He's committed to scoring the basketball, and his concentration allows him to do so.
And Harden really looks like he's been having fun out there.
I would agree with that, Kevin, and he says he's the same way off the court, too. I don't know him off the court, but he says he loves meeting new people. I don't have any trouble believing that. He enjoys engaging with kids, and certainly the bright tennis shoes are part of everybody's NBA attire now, but he wears it as an expression of his personality.
Smart finds Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
You know that 7'5" wingspan, the great hops, that's been there. But Williams' ability to put the ball on the floor and create for himself, that's something new.
Here's Harris. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Now here's Brown. Defense right on him. Outside, Smart. Tatum on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Driving tug of that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out. An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. We talked about which player was the biggest challenge tonight. He quickly noted it was Jason Tatum. Coach said any clean look from outside and he'll drop it in. Mid-range, 3, it doesn't matter. Getting a hand in his face is a must-do for us. So Tatum can't be allowed to slip away this time. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. 76ers trailing. Harden outside. Nice move. And it's good on the way in.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
Now here's Brown. Fires from deep. Williams in the post. Guarded by Harden. Williams gets the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Into the lane. Pass to Embiid. Tatum against Harden. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 6.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Brown outside. Smart finds Tatum. The 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Harden outside. Passes to Maxey. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Brown the pass to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Harris a screen on Smart. Now, here's Maxey, guarded by Smart. And here's Harris from the arc. They get it again. Over to the wing. Maxey passes to Harden. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. 76ers ahead, leading by just 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the...
All right, look who's coming on up to the court.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the 76ers?
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Something else they've been able to do so far tonight is earn those tough points in the paint.
And so Horford will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. Daniel Tice out there with Tatum. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Horford. And it's White in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. With the drive, first shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Aggressive move that time by White. Part of the reason he continues to gain the confidence of the coaching staff.
And like a lot of young players, Clark, White's consistency on offense is tethered to his jump shot.
Yeah, in many ways it is, Kevin. He's strong off the dribble. He likes to get to the basket, but he needs to refine that jump shot to set up his drive a little better.
Now here's Tatum. He's guarded closely. Here's Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Embiid with a screen on Smart. Maxey passes to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around to the middle. And here now is Thibault. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Embiid, no good. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Green with the block.
Excellent defender is Danny Green. He's instinctual, and he's got great court awareness defensively.
And slam dunk by Harris.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
White the pass to Horford. Horford sets a screen for White. And there's the drive. And the rejection by Embiid. George Niang, he's checked in for Harris.
Substitution, George Niang.
So it's the Celtics now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Jordan, he's checked in for the 76ers.
76ers substitution.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Drives to the hoop. Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And you look at some of the most unbreakable records in NBA history, Clark. Scott Skiles with 30 assists in 1 game. Who's going to beat that?
That's a hard one to top. I mean, 30 dimes in 1 game. I mean, that is just amazing. 1, you got to pass it well, and 2, you got to have great shooters around you. Westbrook had a game with 24 assists last year, but that's still a far cry from 30. I think that may very well be an untouchable record, Kevin. Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
The pass to Niang. There's the 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
3 points.
D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's White. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And stolen by Horford. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Horford's got the ball. Here's Thibault. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Thibault's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. White inside. He's against Jordan and finished off by Horford.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
They set the pick. Aston Yang, and it's Thibault in the corner. Green passes to Jordan. They kick it out to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Boy, somehow, some way, you gotta keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
Horford dishes to White. Back to Horford, and stolen by Jordan. And they're pushing it up. Now, here's Maxey, guarded by Tatum. He takes it in. Back to Jordan, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Korkmaz, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Shake Milton comes in for Maxey. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Shake Milton.
Now, here's Tatum. Horford. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Per usual, Big Al carving out outstanding position that helps him get to the ball before anybody else.
Here's Jordan, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boston trailing. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Harden. Korkmaz is out there with Jordan. And it's Niang in at the power forward position. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
To the floor for the Celtics, Derek White.
Here's Brown. Now the dish to Horford. 4 on the clock. Brown kicks to Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Horford's got 9.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Back to Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Hey, I don't think there's any excuse for allowing Brown to get that deep. I mean, he's brilliant at throwing it down if the defense doesn't stop him.
And the call will be against Al Horford. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Harden scanning the floor. Korkmaz passes to Harden, and stolen by Horford. To the paint, here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And Brown is quite unselfish as a player, always willing to get the ball to the open teammate.
Harden against White. Here's Niang. Off the run. Jordan kicks to Harden. Back to Jordan. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Jordan's got his second bucket of the night.
Jordan very efficient in the paint because of his length. Close to the bucket, he's hard to deal with.
Brown finds Horford. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch. And he now often looks for his teammates first.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. So the Celtics call timeout, their first. And huge assist totals for Harden, which is also a reflection, Greg, of the talent around him.
And he's played with some of the best finishers in the game throughout his career. What changed starting last year was his mindset, making him all that much more difficult to defend.
Robert Williams is checked in for the Celtics. Smart comes in for Derek White. Then for the 76ers, Harris comes in for George Niang. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Korkmaz. To the inside, here's Williams. It's hauled in by Harris. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the 76ers. A 2-point game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Williams, a screen on Harden. Smart passes to Nesmith. Clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Williams trying to break free, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Milton kicks to Embiid. Back to Milton. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Milton's got his first points of the night.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Inside and stolen by Thybulle. Now here's Milton. Guarded closer. Pass to Thybulle. Now Milton. And he drives in for the lead. Harden has a wide open look. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
There are very few that drop long-range bombs better than James Harden. I mean, he's automatic from out there, off the dribble or catch.
Brown the pass to Williams. Will it go? Outside, Smart. Williams has a screen for Smart. Back to Williams. Goes up again. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Smart.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Milton kicks to Thybulle. Back to Milton. And he makes good on the layup. Milton's got his second basket of the night.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Williams has a screen for Brown. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let me know who wants a t-shirt. All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group. Daniel Tice is checked in for Williams. Tatum comes in for Nesmith. White, he's checked in for Smart. And it's Pritchard in for Jaylen Brown. Korkmaz, he's checked in for the 76ers. Maxey comes in for Shake Milton.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. 76ers ahead. ending the third.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Derek White, Tatum out there with Daniel Tice. Then it's Williams. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. That's the Boston 5.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. Took a shot for the team in that situation.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Boston making some changes. Al Horford is checked in for Robert Williams. Marcus Smart comes in for White. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Pritchard. And Philadelphia also making a switch. James Harden, he's checked in for Korkmaz. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Harris dishes to Harden. Horford against Embiid. Harris outside. Passes it to Maxey. And the 3 off target.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
He kicks to Harden. And it's Thibault in the corner. Harris outside. To the middle. It's stolen by Brown. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Embiid. Tatum against Embiid. Tatum drives in. It's tipped. And Embiid with the block.
Incredibly light-footed at 7 feet tall. Embiid can cover a lot of ground defensively.
Kicks it out to Harden. From outside the arc. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Boston.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in.
Robert Williams is checked in for Daniel Tice. Celtics trail by 6. Brown the pass to Williams. The kick out to Brown. Williams a screen on Embiid. Back to Williams. And foul on the shot. So he'll... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, Greg, to make the right call.
The shot.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
They get the rebound. Here's Brown. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Maxey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 9.76ers lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning. Have not stopped.
Williams. Tatum passes to Williams. Williams has a screen for Tatum. Driving the lane and slam dunk by Tatum.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. You give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Williams with the steal. And Horford with a clear path to the hoop. Outside Tatum. Down low. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. He's making passes like that too. Watch out.
Embiid, the pass to Thibault. Embiid with the screen on Smart. Back to Embiid. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Maxey.
And Brown just doing a nice job using his body well at the defensive end of the floor. He's a physical player who I think does a really good job challenging shooters.
And the rejection by Embiid. They retain possession. Back to Williams.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
It's Harden with the drive. And there's the pass to Maxey. Harris a screen on Brown. Into the lane. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
The 76ers making a change here. And the Celtics with possession here. Horford with the screen on Reed. Tatum passes to Horford. Back to Tatum. For the tie. Oh, we got hacked on the three-pointer. Go ahead to the line.
The potential that Tatum still possesses to get better is quite scary. I mean, this guy has done an awful lot in a very short time. He's a versatile forward with tremendous skills and a work ethic to match.
He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that ties the game up.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the court right now for the Celtics. Brown out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Horford. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I did say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Williams, he's checked in for Williams. Tobias Harris is checked in for the 76ers. And some changes here for the 76ers. And Embiid, he's checked in for Jordan. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Reed, and Maxey subbed in for Paul Milson.
Substitution on the court.
Smart on the wing. Brown with it, picked up by Harris. And Brown throws it down hard.
Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Tatum against Harden. Pass to Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Tatum. 6 to shoot. Williams with the block. Tatum down low. Guarded by Embiid. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Thybulle, the pass to Maxey. Back to Thybulle. Pass to Harden. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Over Williams. That one off the back iron and out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Brown, the pass to Smart. Here he goes. He feeds it to Williams. Back to Smart for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smart's got the lead up to 7 now for Boston.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Embiid with the screen on Smart. Here's Maxey. Money!
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And yes, it's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. That one on Maxey.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Embiid with the screen on Brown. Maxey passes to Embiid, taken away by Williams.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They'd used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
Here's Maxey out to the wing. Harris passes to Embiid. Good work defensively by Horford. And so
it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Marcus Smart out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Horford in at the power forward position.
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop, put the pressure on the D.
Here's Brown. After the basket by Utah. Nails the wide open jumper.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Tatum against Mitchell. Gobert up top. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Celtics ball.
Brown with it. Down low. Here's Williams. It's blocked by Gobert.
The wingspan of Gobert is huge, and he uses it so well to deny shooters.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The three from Mitchell. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pascal from outside. The shot no good. And Boston going the other way now. And here's Brown. Pass to Horford. Jacks up a three. And Pascal secures it.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Here's Mitchell. They get it back. Gobert with the bucket.
That's a signature move by Gobert. The length allows him to do what others can't.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor.
You know, Rudy Gobert, the 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, is not satisfied. I think the 7-footer has one more that he might add before his career's done.
Three-pointer O'Neal. And the three-pointer goes.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Smart against Mitchell. Pass to Williams. Kick out to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Williams. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Gobert. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Brown. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
And the list of big men with multiple awards for Defensive Player of the Year. Hakeem, Mutombo, Ben Wallace, Dwight Howard, don't forget about Rodman, and Rudy Gobert.
That's historic company, B.A. I think Gobert is, honestly, underappreciated. One of the all-time greats when it comes to locking up.
Knocks down the triple.
We've seen steady improvement in Mitchell's three-point shot. He's a legit threat from deep.
Outside, Brown, Williams, and Williams punches it home.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Mitchell against Tatum. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. The drive by Mitchell. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Mitchell's got 9.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Williams finds Brown. Williams with the screen. This one for 3. Back to Brown. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Now here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebound Boston.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside, Brown. Here's the 3, and stolen by Gobert. Out left to the wing. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. An easy 2 on the layup. Gobert's got his second basket on the night.
Grown man strength right there by Rudy Gobert, fending off the defense on the way up.
Inside, here's Williams. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his third assist of the night.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Mitchell drives in. 3 seconds left. The shot, no good. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of...
Your chance dancer.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines, but we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
They've got Royce O'Neal. Eric Paschal is out there with Hassan Whiteside. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's Gay in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
Conley against Brown. And that one's good from Conley.
Strong move at the rim. The defender was just a tad bit late and contested.
Here's Brown to the paint. Horford passes to Brown. Tice sets a screen to the inside. Brown can't hit.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Paschal passes to Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
I'll tell you, Whiteside doesn't have to get too far off the ground to throw it down.
Here's Gay. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Boston trailing. It's tipped. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it's Tice missing. The Jazz have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to O'Neal. Tatum against Conley. To the middle. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Tice, a screen on Conley. White, the pass to Tice. No good on the shot. Ooh, Whiteside with the defensive effort. Kicks it out to Paschal. Screen by Gay. To the wing on the left. Pass to O'Neal. With the drive. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the lead. And now it's a 12-point Utah lead. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Tice, a screen on Whiteside. Here's Smart. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Shooting for Boston, Marcus Smart. At the line for 2. Utah timeout ball. Sam, your chance dancer.
Rudy Gobert is checked in for Utah. Mitchell comes in for O'Neal. knocks down the first one. And so Smart nails them both. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Gobert with a screen on White. From deep, Conley buries it from 3. Conley's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, he called his number that time. Mike Conley picking apart the defense off the pick and roll.
And after 14 years in the NBA, Mike Conley finally an all-star in 2021, and he richly deserved it. A 3-time Joe Dumars Trophy winner for sportsmanship, like yours truly. I mean, he does it the right way.
Mitchell. The kick out to Conley. Tatum with a steal. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Tice sets a screen. White, the pass to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Staying patient, letting the play develop. Derek White understands his role in this offense.
And I think when you say Mike Conley All-Star, now it's official.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. I mean, because you talk about the respect he has around this league. He's always been viewed in that light. A key part to that grit and grind era there in Memphis. And now he's writing a superb second act.
Now here's White. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul, and he'll shoot 2. It goes on Mike Conley.
A bit of a late bloomer in college. White has proven to be a steady pro, in my opinion. He can shoot, pass, and he can defend.
The Jazz making a switch here. Hernan Gomez is checked in. Conley on the attack. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Gobert with it. Outside Conley. Drills it from deep. Conley's got 8 points.
And Mike Conley can do this now. He can play off the ball and punish the defense for giving him space.
Tice, a screen on Gay. Tice passes to Tatum. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside. It's blocked.
A pretty good defender. Gay using that 7'3" wingspan well. Get that shot out of here.
Mitchell, good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Then, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Then, your Jazz Dancer.
Different look for Utah. Whiteside, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert, and it's O'Neal in for Conley. Now Brown, pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Mitchell. Puts the move on. And the layup is good. 14 points for him.
More than just a shooter, Donovan Mitchell is crafty at getting it done.
And so it's the Utes. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
On the court right now for the Celtics, they've got Jaylen Brown, also Derek White out there, Jason Tatum out there with Robert Williams, and it's Williams in at the 4-man spot. Now here's Brown. Williams passes to Williams. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Williams has got 10.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Okay, a screen on Tatum. Here's Mitchell. Utah, the rebound. Gay finds Whiteside. Outside for Mitchell. Takes the three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The Celtics shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. It's Brown on the wing. Soft touch off the glass.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Down low. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Now, here's Williams. He's got 10. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Some solid defense from Williams.
And the number 45 that Donovan Mitchell wears, it's a tribute to Michael Jordan. MJ wore it for most of his high school days while he played baseball and for a short while in the NBA.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And you talk about that 45 that Jordan wore playing baseball. Well, Mitchell also very connected to that sport. His father, who played professionally and works in the majors currently.
Yeah, and baseball, BA, was Donovan's sport growing up, but a broken wrist his sophomore year in high school after a collision at the plate steered his path toward hoops.
Utah leading. Here's Conley. Brown with the block. White finds Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Gay against Tatum. Back to Conley. Brown with the block. And he gets it back. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Whiteside.
Team foul. Coming on the floor for the Jazz.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Conley goes in. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gay. The kick out to Conley. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Conley's got 11 points.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Left side, Brown. Going inside, and the jam by Brown.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish. The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Outside, Williams. Williams with the screen. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Now here's Conley. 11 points in the game. Pass to Gobert. Blocked by Williams. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And Williams punches it home.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Substitution here for Utah. Pascal, he's checked in for Hernan Gomez. Bogdanovich comes in for Gay. Clarkson's checked in for O'Neal. And Mitchell subbed in for Conley. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 17.
That's The result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Horford, a screen on Clarkson. Here's Smart. Count it.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Utah has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Shot clock in game. Oh, hammer it home!
That hurt. Any given night, Donovan Mitchell can put this team on his back at the offensive end. What a performance.
Here's Mitchell. And he drives in. Pass to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms. Mitchell attacks and powers it down.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for you.
All right, Lucas coming onto the court. Come on, get fouled.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Timeout called, the Celtics.
And I know one thing drives Rudy Gobert is earning his respect. All-star snubs, people counting his money. He's determined to have the final word.
Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Smithy, you talk about Gobert. He's motivated by his doubters. He wears that number 27, signifying his draft position back in 2013.
And listen to this. Even in the 2021 All-Star game, he and teammate Donovan Mitchell were the last 2 picks. Whatever the reason, he knows people will respect a champion.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Eric Pascal. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Gay in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And so it's Boston with it. The Jazz making their last shot. Tatum can't hit.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Horford with a steal. Here we go, all alone. And finished off by Tatum.
The break ignited by Horford's play at the other end. Can't let your guard down around him. He has such a diverse skill set for a player of his size.
Now here's Gabe. Pass to Gobert. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Jazz lead by 10.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
And Tatum, here we go. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
Oh man, I hate this. And we see it all too often. Injury is such a big part of this game.
Well, the explosive moments, the quick change of direction, a lot of stress put on the body.
The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in, and Mitchell with the slam.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
Brown finds Horford. Back to Brown. Screen by Horford from deep. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
The Jazz have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And Pascal, here we go. And a slam dunk by Pascal.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Smart passes to White. To the middle. Mitchell against Smart. Back to Horford. And the layup is good.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Mitchell against Smart. Mitchell into the lane. Unable to get that one. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Smart passes to Horford. Tice outside. Now Brown. Tice a screen on Gobert. There's the drive. The offensive rebound. Pass to Brown. Second chance effort. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Now here's Mitchell, and Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. You know, the whole team would get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Making a switch here. Conley's checked in. Williams is checked in for Boston. It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Brown. It's blocked by Gobert. Horford outside from deep. And they get it back. Outside White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Horford. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. The Jazz have got 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Back to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Brown can't hit.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
Pass to Gobert. Mitchell with the ball. Defended by Smart. Picked by Gobert. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
It doesn't get any easier than that for Rudy Gobert. His size is sometimes overpowering.
Now here's Brown. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Stolen by Conley. Brown with the steal. Smart for 3. That shot off the mark. Gobert with it. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 8.
I like the effort by Rudy Gobert in this game. He's stronger now. He has better ball handling. Better all the way around on the offensive end.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford.
Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
Conley against Horford. Conley passes to Gobert. Back to Conley. Over Williams. No good there. It's always...